Farm Sim 22 on Yukon Valley. I'm PowerMed. We're going to be doing some more mining today. Got to do some more farming, and hopefully we're going to do some selling because we need money because, you know, I spend everything. Yogi saves it all, but I spend it all. And Max, who just jumped in here now. Hi, Max. I didn't even get to say that before I started because I was already in the process. He's encouraging me to spend more, so part of it's his fault, and I think he should get all the blame. Because, you know, I'm usually impressionable. Everybody knows this. What's up, Max? That was a surprise. Literally, right as I was hitting the button to go live, I hear boo. It's like, wait, just a minute. But, what's going on? You got did you get your stuff set up for today now, or is he still closed? Hey, OCD.
It's set up for Thursday morning now.
Oh, well, hey, at least it's set up now. At least I answered the damn phone finally. But yeah, OCD, I'm not trying to take away your opinion. I just wanted to make sure that people knew where I was standing on it, because it has been a couple of years since that came up, and when you posted information, I wanted to make sure that, you know, I wanted my side represented. It is my Discord, so.
What are you talking about?
Oh, the 7 Days to Die thing with Mischief Maker when they were doing that shit. Yep. And yeah, like I said, I don't really agree. I'll explain that a little better because typing that out sucked. But so he was saying he found out Mischief Maker, which I can't confirm nor deny. I never even asked him because honestly, for me, that's just cost of doing business as a streamer on Twitch. I don't like it. I think it is cheaty or greedy and whatnot. But he heard that Mischief Maker was in the process of getting his app approved for being payable. So not just payment from each thing that was done, you know, like every time somebody spawned a zombie or something, but also payable for just downloading the app and using, or the extension and using it as a streamer. And like I say, while I find that to be double dipping, I don't think that's right. Make a good app and you don't have to. And he did make a good app, and he made all kinds of money from it. Not enough to like retire on or anything, but I mean, he had good years, let's put it that way. I never even asked him about that as a possibility, because for me, like I say, unfortunately, that's normal, and it's going to become more and more normal as time goes on, honestly. Everybody, yeah, I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But I don't put it on the same level as what the pimps did when they tried to literally take streamers out. They claimed, because I realized when I read that back, I'm like, I hope people even understood that. I wrote it rather poorly. They claimed that they had warned people ahead of time when they did not, and they could not produce a single receipt of how they warned anybody several times before ever trying to take down their channel. So that's going after somebody's livelihood without warning, giving them a chance. They all said the same thing. If they had warned me, I wouldn't have done it. Because, yeah, we believe Joel's a big enough dick to sue a little guy. I don't think anybody's under the false pretenses that Joel's a saint. He's kind of an asshole. He's always come across as an asshole. And if you've ever spent any time in their community over there, at 7 Days to Die, whichever, you know, .com or whatever the hell it is, I don't remember anymore. But, you know, your moderators have a tendency to represent you pretty well, and his moderators are assholes. Oh shit, that means my moderators represent me. God damn it. I have to quit now. I need to go get therapy apparently, because I'm hiring assholes.
Why do you think I'm not a moderator?
Why do you think you're not allowed to be a moderator? You're too hot. You're too far gone to even be a moderator. But yeah. And some of the shit, I won't name the specific moderators. There's a couple of them that were just basically, you're dirt. Joel's God. Do what you're told and sit down and shut up if you say anything negative, even if it's accurate. And that's the worst kind of moderator. I mean, some of the shit they were saying was pretty disgusting to people. For legitimate problems. We were just trying to get the game fixed. And Anric got his, I mean, they were literally editing people's comments. Anric got his comment completely edited over there. We were actually surprised it didn't get fully deleted, but they edited out about 80% of it till it lost its meaning and its impact, and then left it up. These are people who don't want the truth. They want it their way, and they don't care who knows. And that's, I mean, I don't think I've hardly ever deleted a comment unless it was outright slanderous of somebody or illegal. Because we're not going to be liable for that shit. But if
So
it was
my
literally...
thing is what's the process to get it approved? Does he have to get approval?
I didn't think he had to get it. If Mischief Maker wanted it approved for being payable, I don't think there was a payment or a approval process. I thought you just had it payable. But I could be wrong. I've never done it, and I don't know, so I didn't really... That's where I kind of left that alone, because I don't know enough to speak on the subject. I wasn't aware there was a payable process, you know, other than to just make it payable. I thought that was up to the modder's discretion, but I don't know. That's speculation, and I wasn't trying to be speculative. I was trying to give the few facts that I was aware of on the case more than anything. But yeah, so I don't personally know. Maybe they need approval for some reason from if it was... That'd be through Streamlabs? Yeah, that would have to be, I guess, through Streamlabs or any place where the extension would be working, because Twitch itself, I don't think... Yeah, they don't have it. That had to be through the third-party extensions, so... And I don't think Streamlabs turns down money for anything. Pretty sure they're higher out their execs if you offer them enough money for a night on the town. I don't know. They seem like they're out for every nickel, so I'm not sure. But maybe some of the other ones like Streamlabs and stuff like that. Yeah, I know you were saying when you were red. He asked a question. That's why I'm engaging in the speculation at the moment, because I was under the same impression that I didn't think they had to, but I don't know for sure. But that's why I didn't bring that up when we were talking before, because I don't know. I don't know. This is just conversation at this point, conversational, because it means nothing. It has no... It's not true or distrue or untrue. Distrue. Ha! I'm making up my own terms. We're
research to back it up.
Yeah, no research to back it up. I'm just merely conversational. No, I'm saying I don't know either. Just know what I've read. Yeah. Well, sadly, I know what I read with Joel and whatnot too, and unfortunately, or not surprisingly, but unfortunately, Joel lied. You have to assume that. You have to assume that when somebody claims to have sent legal documents to people and cannot prove that, because I hate to tell you this, but when you send legal documents to people, you have to keep a record. It should be very easy to prove that you have done this and warned people ahead of time. And then he came on and tried to tell people that he had warned them multiple times but couldn't produce a single receipt. That's bullshit. That's just pandering bullshit, trying to get people on your side, saying what you know you need to say, because nobody's going to be on your side if you're an asshole who literally just tried to take people's livelihoods away who don't actually make a lot of money, while you've literally been made millions of dollars off of your game. They've shown the receipts. I wish I could find that page again. I think it's gone now. But you can do the math yourself during, finding out how many copies are made, finding out the employees. You could divide it out. I mean, hell, let's put it this way. If you divided it out, there would be many multimillionaires in the company, because there's not that many employees, or there wasn't in the beginning when they sold the most copies. So there's been many millions made by the game, and they're trying to kick guys that are making less than $20,000 a year, and in some cases a lot less, and take away the little bit of livelihood they had. That's pretty shitty. That's pretty shitty. That's what I'm saying. That's where I just can't support that kind of behavior, because they were going after stealing Mischief Maker's idea and putting up their Twitch version of it, the Twitch integration. This was several years after Mischief Maker was already in play. I think it was 2. I shouldn't say several, but 2. We'll just make it more accurate. How about that? Then all of a sudden they decided to, and I'm not saying they didn't have a right to enforce the takedown of Mischief Maker. I can't confirm nor deny whether it was in that damn terms of service, or, you know what I mean, for using 7 days to die in the beginning. I would be willing to bet it's in there, at least to some degree, even in the early stages, because that's a pretty common thing to have in the end user license agreement. That's the word I was looking for. That you cannot do things that profit off the other game, blah, 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 without express permission, etc., etc. Those are fairly common. So I'll give the Fun Pimps that one. I'll give them that. But like I say, that didn't actually... For one, how many of you actually read all the EULAs? You guys download all the games, same as I do. And how many EULAs have you actually read all the way through? It doesn't mean there's an excuse for breaking the rules, but it's pretty bad when even the Congress is getting to the point where you're not going to be able to, those EULAs are getting to be unenforceable because they update them and update them and update them over and over again, these end user license agreements. And you're not, even if you read it once, are you going to read it 20 times to see what they changed? Nobody's going to read that shit every time. And well, I shouldn't say, there's going to be a few people with like legit full-on clinical OCD that cannot help but read them. But I'm not one of them, and I don't think most of us are.
I haven't even read the rules for your Discord, so.
My rules for my Discord are really simple. Everybody go and shit on Max's base. That's what it is.
Okay, I'm good with that.
Gives out your home address, phone number, stuff like that. No big deal.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that's what I mean. So I'll give them that part, but in the end, they took the idea, and then when they were competing at the same time, they realized Mischief Maker was still pulling a large chunk of money from them. And then they decided to enforce it, but instead of just enforcing it properly, like sending an actual cease and desist, they went straight the childhood playground route and went and grabbed 5 of their friends and started beating up on little guys. And that's where I have an issue. Hey, Riley, hope you're feeling better today.
You haven't told them about your new truck there.
I'm getting there. But I wanted to clarify what OCD and I were talking about, because I say it better than I can type it, and I can't read his typing. No, I'm just kidding. There's probably got to be some YouTube channels out there that read the Yulia for you. Maybe. But I wouldn't watch them because it'd be boring.
When did you change it to tracks?
Today, right before stream. So this is, as Max pointed out, this is my new truck. So we were fighting with that ramp yesterday, and so I tried to find a new vehicular object that could do what I needed. So we were looking. I was actually messing around with belts and stuff like that because the ramp just wasn't working. And he suggested an auger wagon. We ended up finding this auger truck and put that on there because this actually holds more than my dump truck did. Well, it's not full. It lied. But it holds like 1.1 million. 1,120,000 if I'm not mistaken. How did I fail at dumping this? There. The bed's just a little bigger where it hit boxes because it counts for the auger too. But so it makes it just a little easier to hit without trying super hard. But the auger actually goes over the top of the gold, the input on the gold wash plant. So I don't need a ramp anymore, and I don't have to fight with it every time. I can just go over there and empty it. And sometimes, I won't say it works this way every time. So you're a quitter? What are you talking about? Ooh, I almost dumped more on the ground. I did dump a little on the ground. Yeah, so it holds more. It makes the drop-off process a lot faster. The ramp sucked. The ramp was not working for me to start with because it wouldn't get close enough to the gold wash plant. We had to dump a bunch of dirt between it and there. And even after only dropping off there twice on stream, it had to be rebuilt immediately after that. It wouldn't even work anymore. So I'd have to rebuild it about every 2 unloads. So I went looking for a better way. Actually, I had new ramp mods that we were going to try, but I deleted a couple of those this morning because there was no point, because frankly, this makes more sense. I can always put them on if I want to later, but I'm also going to try something else in a bit, and that is going to be, I might try, after we make some more money, augers. One auger after another, daisy chained over there, just for the hell of it. Give us something silly to do. Y'all have to remind me, but you're going to have to wait a while, because I ain't going to do that right away. I got other stuff I got to do. Yeah, of course I quit on the ramp. I quit on all kinds of garbage that doesn't work. I didn't do that. Oh, I won't even go that route. I was gonna, I was gonna say some horrible shit about the past. That'd be horrible. No. But somebody take me seriously and think I wasn't kidding. I'm not trying to be that mean to people. All right. Yeah, I need a EULA for this. Everything said on here is technically a joke most of the time. Even if it sounds mean, it's really most likely a joke, unless you're coming in here being a jerk, in which case then it's on purpose. But most of the time, it's just a joke. Some people get really mad about some of my jokes that I've made over the years, though. You think they would know better. What you missed from the last stream? Pretty much we set up the mining operation. We bought the gold plant. Last two streams we spent about $7 million on equipment and stuff like that, but I mean, it's about the only thing out of the ordinary. We've been doing just, you know, mining and farming, man. We just started mining last one. This is only the second time I've done any mining.
Oh, I did find a bigger bucket.
Oh, did you?
Well, he's the one that goes on the big one.
Are you talking about that ridiculous bucket? That's not a bucket. That's a whole machine. So, yeah, Max was, you know, on the last stream, he was looking for a larger bucket than this one. This one's got a 50,000 capacity. And so he found this one. It had a 60,000 or 75,000 capacity. You could damn near put this digger in the bucket of the other digger. And the digger was like, put it this way, the comparison would be like looking at the side of that wash plant. I think the side of the wash plant's not as big as the digger was. That bucket was so giant, but it only held 75,000. It was kind of ridiculous.
You can put the digger in the bucket and lift it up and move it around. Yeah,
oh, okay. Yeah. What's up,
you
Skeeter?
almost get the dump truck in there too. If you back it in straight. So you can put the dump truck and the digger in the bucket.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Didn't try them full.
Huh?
Didn't try it full.
Oh.
You know, the dump truck and the digger and with full loads.
Oh, I'm doing good, Skeeter. Hopefully everybody else's day is going good. Oh, I've almost broken through on this one. Then I'm going to have to move, I guess. Yeah, I noticed one thing when I changed this over to the tracks. It seems like it accelerates a lot slower. I couldn't even get to top speed, so I might change it back. I was just more trying to find out, you know, if it would help with whatever I was hitting that was invisible that I kept getting stuck on. Remember?
Yeah. Did that go away?
I don't know. I haven't tried it really yet. Seems like something I had not is like another O at the end of the bucket. Yeah, that's Max has tried, but every time he ups the capacity on the bucket, it stops it working with Terraform.
Oh, we need a modder.
Yeah, we need a good modder. So most of
modder is smarter than me. Yeah, I can change the capacity, but every time I change the capacity, it takes the Terraform ability away. So
yeah, if it doesn't work with Terraform, it's not much use because there are bigger buckets. Just none for Terraform. Okay, I gotta not park here again because this slope tries to make me roll past the truck every time. Oh, is it full now? Apparently it's full now. Oh God, and I hit the truck. That downhill is a bad idea. What bucket is it? What do you mean what bucket? The one that he's working with? He's working with the one here on the Volvo. What is it? The LH?
Bucket.
Isn't it like the LH350 or something like that? I think it's what it's called. It's something like that anyway.
L350H.
All right, here we go again.
Volvo L350H.
Yeah, I am stuck again. On nothing. I have tried smoothing this. I've tried doing all kinds of stuff.
You gotta dig a hole there, then flatten it back out.
Makes no sense. There, I got off of it anyway.
Yeah, I
Arc
would
things.
dig a hole there, and then try to flatten it out again.
That's annoying. Yeah. I still have the ramp there, but I took the dirt away. You can process the dirt too, so I processed it. Thing is, the thing holds so much that jump. Oh my god, you broke-legged jackass. It holds so much that it takes a while to empty the trailer, so we got a little time to chat for a minute and just hang out. But yeah, the ramp, you couldn't get the ramp anywhere close, so it would only go to like right there, the dirt, I mean. And I'd actually have to hang to my to my rear axle was almost off the pile and hang the back of the dump truck right here. And if it wasn't just right, because every time you drive over the dirt, it would compact a bit and rearrange the dirt. So that's where I was saying I had to rebuild it every couple of trips, and it actually took longer to rebuild the damn thing than just to go search for another wagon and never have to do it again. Not to mention, either way, I think this one actually works better if it does work. It doesn't look like it's working right now, though. It was really hit or miss. Sometimes it would dump the pay dirt in, and sometimes it wouldn't. And apparently right now it's doing the, I'm not going to do it if you're not sitting in the truck for whatever reason.
But didn't you find out if you sit in any vehicle, it would do it?
That's kind of what I was going to go check here. I was going to go grab words. I'm going to go grab this one and sit in it. And double check. I mean, that made no sense. But, let's see. I don't think it filled. So maybe I had to... that was after I went and sat in the truck again once. I'm trying to look for these quirks. They definitely should have put some in there by now. I'm gonna go there, there, and run back over here. See if it does it again or if that was just a one-time weird thing. So we'll see. We'll give it a second. If not, I'm gonna have to park in the truck for a bit. And I think that was just a weird thing that happened yesterday, Max, because it don't look like it's happening again. Well, that's part of why I climbed up here. If you remember yesterday, I was standing here watching it do it too.
Yeah, but it stopped for a little bit too.
Yeah.
We'll
give it a minute.
I think your screen is frozen on my screen.
No, I'm staring at it. I'm not moving. Look at the numbers. Are they moving?
What numbers?
In the bottom right.
Bottom right. No numbers in the bottom right.
The gold wash plant?
No, they're not moving.
Anybody else have is my stream being weird for you guys or no? It's just Max, he's blind, he can't help it. Alright, we'll sit in here, there. Some more. Yeah, see, it should be doing this, and it wasn't, so I don't know. Maybe we broke it. You really ought to be able to do this, though, where it'll... Is there some kind of mechanism that we can do that, where it'll just keep dumping like this, and it won't have to be babysat? I don't know. Put a silo up where the spout goes over this. You can make some weird contraption. It's got to be a way. I'm thinking maybe the auger thing will work, but I got to figure out how to really do that well. That's the hard part. But I want to be able to move quickly, and this, you know, having to wait for this and sit here is not exactly quickly. I mean, it doesn't take that long. It takes way longer to fill it, but still. Not sure.
I wonder if you get an auger.
Yeah.
and put an auger next to that and dump the wagon into the auger and have the auger dump into there if it worked differently.
I don't know. Like I say, I'm thinking I might run augers from all the way over there and just go that route, but I haven't decided yet.
Well, I would do your test with just one auger straight into there to see if it's going to keep up with the speed.
Oh, I don't think it's going to. The bucket on its own here, I don't think it will. I think it'll try to do the same thing it's doing right now. I don't know though, and it'll be actually worse because the auger won't take it as fast. The auger can't move it as fast as this one can. So that would be my assumption on that one, honestly. Because this auger's got one of the super speed augers, kind of like the beat truck does. And I haven't got any like modded augers that have any kind of super speed. Hell, my super speed belts, they aren't that fast. They suck. So they were pretty garbo. Matter of fact, that's another mod I should have taken off. I disabled a bunch of mods and uninstalled them today. Because they aren't getting used, or they were used and they sucked, so we took them out. Oh, that's right, it was already full. I didn't even look at that. I forgot. It only had a little bit left. Yeah,
But
for
whole hillside there that you took out, that's only 2 truckloads, right?
3. But yeah. Somehow this is only about 3 truckloads here. Not even 3 full truckloads, technically. Somehow these... Look at that truck. And look at that. That's 3 truckloads. Not quite. Then again, you know, it's an Unreal box, too. So technically it's more than that. That's 800 to 1 million liters for each truckload. I think 2 of them were million. Oh, make it 4 truckloads. That's right. I had 2 of the 800, and now I've had 2 of the 1.1 millions. So it's been 4. But yeah, it would. I don't know. That seems strange. Small amount of dirt. Yeah, they hold enough to be, what is the biggest truckload anyway that's not Unreal? Isn't it about 65,000 liters?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if any of them were based off real life, so I have no idea.
Well, let's say it was 65,000. Let's say it's 100,000. Make it nice and easy on math. That would be 11 trips with this one here. For every one, so that'd be, you know, 22 trips, and then let's see, 8 and 8, 160 for the other, or 16 for the other. So that would be a little more reasonable, and they would be semi-sized trailers, not dump trucks.
I think triaxles are 15-ton trucks.
Yeah. I don't know. Trying to think.
It all depends on what you're loading into it, because what you're loading into it has different weights.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember, because, you know, I used to do the landscaping bit, and so, I used to go and order all the rock, and trying to remember what their largest load was I could have delivered with their dump truck. I think it was 10 or 15. I think it was the largest I could have delivered, so... We didn't usually need a full load. Because, yeah, I remember I got 18 ton for one person's yard, and we did have to have 2 trips. So I know it's under 18 ton. Yeah, can you believe that? 18 ton of rock for one small residential backyard. That's how much decorative rock they wanted in their yard.
Oh, yeah, because you don't have to mow it. You don't
Bullshit.
upkeep on it.
Bullshit. For what?
The more rock you have, the less mowing you have.
2 or 3 years, there is no mowing. This is Arizona. But no, the weeds will still come through. That matter of fact, I always, you know, let my clients know when I was pricing them and stuff. You know, they all wanted that weed cloth or had to have the weed cloth. And if they wanted the weed cloth, I would tell them I'll do it, but it's just an extra cost. It really, unless the first 2 to 3 years maximum, are important for you to not mow your yard, weed cloth doesn't stop anything after that. Spray it every spring, kill the weeds, maybe once midsummer, everything will die. You won't ever have a damn weed in your yard, and it'll be cheaper in the long run. And that works every year, not just for the first 2 to 3 years. Weed cloth is temporary, and I always found it kind of crappy that HOAs, because we have a lot of those out here, they made it mandatory. And I don't mind doing it. It's some of the easiest money I ever made, but I don't want to do it just because they were told they had to have it. I'd rather do it because it's something they think they want, and then I explain the facts to them, and then let them decide with real knowledge, instead of just rules and regulations that made no sense because some other landscaper who was a little more greedy apparently lobbied them to the point where they had to have it on every house, which I thought was shitty. Meanwhile, they're sitting there breaking rules left and right, some of those landscapers putting trees within 10 feet of the house, which is absolutely asinine. If you have a tree within 10 feet of your house, you're going to break your house in half. Just give it enough time. Depends on, it may not be you, but if you sell it in 20 years, maybe the next guy. I've watched it happen. My ex actually owns a house where it did happen. I went and helped to repair their floor, which I can't do a permanent job, but I can help to make it livable. But roots on a tree, you do not want them anywhere near going underneath your house, because it will lift up or stop it from sinking at the same rate as the other, and it will crack your entire foundation in half. That's why they tell you.
Neighborhood.
Well, that's what they tell you. Don't put trees within. It's actually more than 10 feet, but I mean, I don't remember the exact number anymore because I don't have to. It's not my problem anymore.
Well, I got that one house down the street from me.
Yeah.
That has a tree like within 2 feet of the house.
Yeah.
So when you're looking through Google, whatever it was that one day.
Zillow?
Whatever, yeah.
That was a couple of years back, yeah.
I haven't been down the street in a while, but I'm pretty sure it's still there.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
know if
with
the
you.
house is over still.
OCD is saying fuck HOAs. I agree. HOAs suck. I don't agree with them either. But I also just wouldn't buy one there because I don't agree with them. So there should be a limited amount. You can have an HOA, but you can't have more than, say, 50% of a city. Got to give people an option. People who are okay with people, using the things they paid for the way they want, and people who aren't. And people who aren't, they can go live in the HOA. I don't give a shit if somebody's got a broken car in the front yard that they're working on. I don't care. Washes their truck in the driveway on the weekend, don't care. Has the wrong flag that I don't agree with, I don't care. I don't give a shit.
I don't see how HOAs are legal.
I don't either, honestly. But it's contractual obligation. If you're dumb enough, I shouldn't say dumb enough. Some people don't have a choice.
It's contractual, but if you sell your house to somebody else, they have to buy into it too.
Yep. I don't know. The first kind of thing I ever heard of that was like the Disney villages. I don't know if it was around before that, but that's the earliest I can think of with it. When Walt was still alive, way back in the black and white days. When all the films were in black and white and TV. Yeah, they call those the black and white days. I can see how nowadays that might be taken different.
People tell me that where I live used to be HOA, and every year for Christmas they would dictate what color lights to put up, so everybody's putting up the same color lights and everybody had to decorate. I'm like, no.
Then people wonder why I won't move into one. Yeah.
And because they're asking me if I'm in the HOA, I go, no, I wouldn't have bought the house if I was.
Mm-hmm.
And about a year ago, they were going around trying to set up an HOA again, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna say, yeah, somebody can tell me how I can live. No.
In a house you paid for. Yeah, I agree. I mean, bad enough. You got city ordinances already. What the hell do you need another bunch of jackasses on top of it for? It's the OCD. Heard the story. Guy owned a farm near an HOA, and they started trying to force him to close because his farm made too much noise. Some such garbage, so the farmer bought up like 50% of the houses in the area and shut down, then rented the houses out. Was a wealthy farmer then. Goddamn. A lot of money.
Yeah, people in my neighborhood are complaining about a tree that I have in my front yard.
Why?
It actually blocks, because it actually blocks the street sign.
Oh, you're supposed to. Well, that's not even an HOA thing. That's a city ordinance. You're not allowed to block street signs.
Yes. But the thing is, I don't care if the tree's there to begin with.
Yeah.
I think it's the ugliest tree in the world. But I'm not paying to have it removed.
Okay.
And
yeah, it's expensive to have a tree pulled down. It's several $1,000s.
That tree is 60 years old.
Yeah.
It's been there, and now you're bitching about it. I go, if you want to take it down, take it down. But I'm not paying for it.
Yeah.
And the tree's still there.
Well, and if anybody does take it down illegally, the arborist laws for people who damage trees and whatnot, that tree could be worth so much money, like hundreds of thousands of dollars because of the age and stuff like that. I don't know what kind of tree it is, but there have been lawsuits over that. They talk about them all the time on Reddit. And man, I didn't know trees were worth so damn much. Only if somebody illegally cuts them down, but what?
I don't think this tree's worth anything. It's an evergreen, so that it's not...
It automatically would be down in value over like an oak or something, yeah, but it would still be worth way more than you think if somebody were to violate the law and cut it down. I guarantee you it's worth way more than you think. At a minimum, I'll bet you it's $1,000 a year, and you say it's 60 years old, there's 60 grand right there. I'd be willing to bet on that one. But yes, you're right. Some of it, because evergreen is a bit of a faster grower, I think part of it's based on the amount of growth per year one can be expected to replace it. You know what I mean? Of a similar size. Yeah. And there's literally like no way a person can replace 100-plus-year-old oak in their lifetime.
But this tree, it's the most retarded tree I've ever seen. I laugh at it every time I look at it.
Yeah.
It seems like every year it changes which way it's going to grow. It's so crooked. It goes back and forth, back and forth.
That's an evergreen?
Yeah.
Huh. That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, I don't know why it would do that unless you say you have no mountains or anything around blocking the sun, so I was going to say, because they might wiggle back and forth looking for the sunshine maybe throughout the year.
The only thing I can think of is wind, but
yeah,
but the wind.
You'd have to have sustained winds.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It truly is ugly. That's how I tell people how to find my house. I go down this street until you find the ugliest tree in the world, and that's where I live.
Well, I finally broke through here, but they're leveled. Oh, I'm full. That's why I can't pick up the rest. Cool, I broke through to the other side. Woohoo! I should probably get some farming going. I don't have Yogi here doing it for me this time. Damn it.
Is he still sick?
Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say.
He wasn't feeling good, but he didn't really go into detail on what was wrong.
Happens. As folks have been fighting with their city about a tree pushing over a power pole on their property, but they can't get the power shut off because the power company says it's the city's lines and the city. Oh yeah, that's loving they fight over that shit. Yeah, good luck. I don't know. I've heard similar things of that many times. Nobody wants to take responsibility for the problem because nobody wants to pay for it. But I guess you'll find out who owns it when the tree knocks the power line down and somebody finally comes out to fix it, right? Then you'll know who was wrong. All right, so there. Really
Now you
doesn't.
got the rest of the hill to take down.
Yeah, well, I'm going to work my way towards the gold plant since that'll just give me more room to drive. Yeah, this is way easier than just digging the hole. I was going to do this, once I got down there, but it's a little harder to get those first layers off than I was expecting. Uh-oh. There we go.
Yeah, where I'm at, it's a little bit easier because it's already a hill. So I just go to the side of the hill and pick a spot.
That makes sense. I don't have that. I had that. Yeah. I have to make my own holes. Your folks have all the paperwork to cover their asses, so they just tell the city to figure it out every time. Oh, the city tries to yell at your folks about it too? That's funny. I'm pretty sure they didn't put the power pole there, and I'm pretty sure the tree hasn't been there the whole, or has been there the whole time if it's trying to knock over power poles, so maybe they should have thought ahead on stuff like that. But why the hell did it make that weird drop at the end? It looked like it fell right through the truck, but it didn't. Oh well. I really should go do the farming part. This is just so relaxing.
Isn't it though?
It is.
I enjoy it.
Yeah. I mean, it's repetitive as hell and all this, that, and the other, but it's relaxing.
The last night I had to stop for a while and I did a couple hours of logging.
Yeah.
Get my pellets made.
Now
I'm back to digging.
OCD said that was a problem long before his folks moved into the area. Yeah. Well, inherited problems. Gotta love it.
Got a power pole on my property I want moved.
Yeah.
Because if I ever put up like a garage or a carport or something like that, that power pole is going to be right in the middle of it, or right in the middle of where you drive into it.
Huh. That's inconvenient. And have you talked to them about it? See what the cost would be? They ain't gonna do it for free.
No, because the power pole's in really bad shape. It's got a couple splits in it, and it's bending and stuff like that.
Oh,
so
nice.
I don't think the power pole has too much life left into it. So when they come and repair it, I'm gonna ask them, "Can you put it over there?"
You might have to pay for them to put it over there, but they should be able to accommodate as long as they... Keep in mind, they'll have to most likely do survey crew and stuff like that to make sure there's nothing else there that they could hit. They kind of have to do that anytime they move any major equipment like that, though, so that's pretty standard. But it won't cost you as much as if you just request them to move it. Before it needs to be moved, when they're out there, they might be willing to split the cost with you instead of just charging you for the whole thing. Because otherwise the workers don't give a shit. Obviously. I'm surprised they haven't buried the poles. You're in town. Aren't the lines buried?
Some lines are buried, some lines aren't.
I'm still living in the damn 70s. What the hell? Who the hell's got power poles anymore? I know.
You just got fiber optics.
Yeah, I know a lot of places have power poles, brother. I'm just joking.
So
It seems like more and more of them are getting buried. I've got satellites, so fuck you.
Well, it's strange because the actual fiber optic lines are running into the house to the first wall. Then from there it's a Cat 5 cable.
Right. Pretty standard.
But the guy told me, I go, so does this cost a lot to put in? He goes,
Oh yeah.
No.
What?
No. He goes, no. The cost for the materials for the installation is less than $10.
Yeah, the installation itself, though. You're attaching thousands of little friggin' fiber tubes, glass tubes.
No, I mean, it's only one glass tube that comes to the house.
Yeah, but
One
they have
line.
to go into the box. I put it this way, from the box up to the building at Lazy Boy was $10,000. That's, remember, I've told that story a bunch of times, and I actually yelled at them for doing it because they were dipshits, because they didn't actually ask to see if it was fiber to the box at the bottom. So they just assumed they had fiber optic, and they did, but only for the last 200 feet. Everything before that was DSL, why they had no internet. But you have to dig the holes and all that stuff. I don't know. I've always heard it was the other way around. It's pretty damn expensive. Hell, then again,
Okay. Jay told me it was really, really cheap.
well, what was it? Rogan talked about having his brought up the yard via a T1 line, and that was tens of thousands of bucks to do that one too. So maybe it's just the process of digging everything in and whatnot is the expensive part.
The machine that they connect them with, the welder and stuff, the heat, he goes, that's expensive.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
the
shit.
material, the line, the whole spool, the whole 600-yard spool of fiber optic cable,
Yeah.
was like $40. He said. I'm like, wow.
Well, that's something we
thought
could
that.
all price check fairly reasonably, and even if it was 4 times the price, I'd say that was accurate because they'd get a discount, you know.
Yeah, but that seemed kind of 600 yards for $40. Because yeah,
Well,
we price checked.
I was gonna say you could look it up, and even if it was $200 for you and I to buy that same amount of spool, I would say it'd be accurate for them because they could have just, you know, their massive discount for the amount they use versus you and I buying it. They'll charge us more because they don't buy it as frequently.
Yeah.
You'd really only need one for a lifetime. You know, like the fiber optic that goes into town over here, that one, that thing seemed like it got cut like 3 times a year when I lived in town. The power would go out from the thunderstorms, and then somebody would crash into something, and it would end up splitting the damn fiber optic line. I don't know what they
Knock
did.
on wood, I haven't had a problem.
Well, I don't know how, because almost all fiber optics are buried, aren't they?
No, mine's coming off of poles.
Really?
Up
I thought
the line, yeah.
I thought they at least
Comes
buried
up the line
those.
to the house.
Oh, I'm learning. All right.
I mean, maybe in different parts it's buried,
Yeah.
but this, because it's the same line that comes all the way from Houston to where I'm at.
Forget, did we go to the next day, or I don't remember if we moved today or not.
No, you didn't, I don't think.
I may have to fast forward today.
I think you were going to towards the end of the stream, but then you didn't.
No, we usually bump the day up one time after stream though too, and I'm pretty yeah we did that because I did a couple of contracts to offset all the money I was spending. But yeah, I think. Anyway, either way, it's all sprayed and done, so it'll need herbicide at some point. No, it won't, because that was plowed. That's right, Yogi plowed it. He plowed my field, that filthy bastard. This one's growing. It should be harvestable in a couple months, I think.
What's it?
1 or 2.
Cotton.
Yeah. I get my truck here. So drive. Look at the other field. Oh yeah, so Max got this truck yesterday on his game.
It's
And
addicting.
And I forgot, Or I learned new things accidentally, and one of them was not how to drive, so we're going to tumble. Okay, I don't see any weeds here. But you can do... You see that? A window? You can do your window. Where's it? I don't remember exactly how to do it, because it's not... Oh, and then a passenger window. That's not enough. You can do... When was it for that? Oh, wait. There we go. You can open up the back window, too. For people who really care about, you know, being able to do stuff, that's kind of neat. I thought you guys might enjoy it. We all know this one does a thing. The tipper bed, and then I think, yeah, you can open the tailgate and take the bed cover. Which one's the bed cover? Usually N, but I don't think it is on this one.
I don't have a bed cover on mine.
That one. There we go. There. I don't remember how to take the bed cover off, so. Can actually hold stuff. Yeah, you can actually put stuff in here, I think. I was always under the impression that that's why it had a tipper bed on it.
Yeah, I dumped a load of dirt in there and see.
But it's pointless. It's just for fun. I just got it for fun. You all can sit, you can sample with that stuff yourselves.
It's got a capacity meter down in the bottom there, so you don't.
Yeah, true.
You gotta know how many liters it holds.
Probably 10. Probably 10 liters. Probably all it holds. Hey, Grumpy, what's up, dude? I'm having a hell of a time. My right eye just keeps watering today. I got it's been pissy all week doing this red-eyed thing. Now it's deciding it's going to start healing a little bit, but it wants to be watery. I think it's real hard to read sometime.
My left eye started going nut this morning, but it quit.
Yeah. All right, so let me double check here. Make sure Yogi's... Oh, need to harvest up here, it looks like. Okay. The cedar. Oh, shit, I thought I was in the harvester. All right, get this going. He's got the other one over there. Grab that one. This will take no time. Clerk time, go wet yourself. Okay, you go wet yourself. Apparently he needs a shower. At least that's what I... Oh, son of a bitch. Stop. I'm betting... Crop path. Oh, it doesn't have one. What am I... Oh, canola. Okay, well, at least I didn't screw it up and forget to do the straw. I screwed up and forgot to do the straw while not needing to do straw in the first place. That's better. That's a much better outcome. Okay. So... I do need to buy him another combine. I only have one of these, one of the bigger combines. That one over there, that one holds twice as much as this one. Car super sweaty. Oh, dude, I understand. I got the air conditioning going. It was already 90 degrees in here at 8:30. Ah! And humid as hell. It's been like 60 to 70% humidity in the rig. Because the rain won't... And we haven't gotten any more rain, by the way. Even last night, you know, Kitten was getting just hammered with rain 10 miles away. They were getting rain all night in all the towns around us, but we're in a heat bubble right where we're at, and we could watch them go around us. So we got all the humidity, but none of the cooling effects that we needed. So it was just hot and sticky. We had the air conditioning running in the rig, so the generator going until 9:30 in the evening. That's a lot of gas. We had that going for 12 hours yesterday, nonstop.
Yeah, the truck holds 2,500 liters.
3,500?
2,500.
2,500. Okay. Does it squat or does it not?
No. Doesn't seem like it affects the drivability at all.
Oh, it should squat it down, damn it. Be like dragon bumper. With how squishy that suspension is, you can't put that kind of weight back there and put a Volkswagen back there and not have it squat down. All right. What else do I have to do? What are you doing on your fields and stuff today, Max?
Let me see.
Everything's
Let me see the
fertilized.
condition of my fields.
Yeah, we're just waiting for that to get done. That's fine.
Oh, I gotta harvest the grass field.
Yeah. I'll get this one harvested for Yogi here. We'll get her replanted. I'll just replant it what it's in. It looks like it's in canola. That won't be a big deal. Shit, this truck's already half full. Or this harvester.
Is that where he has his beehives? Is next to that field?
Oh, never mind. I guess he wants to do it in rye, it looks like. At least, or oats. That's what he's got set up. His beehives are kind of close to it. I mean, I'm looking. They're right at dead center. Let me put them right above the tractor here. Right there. A little green roof right in the middle. On the far side of the barn, so I don't know.
Because they're supposed to increase the yield of canola fields by 10%.
All right, I'll put it back to canola then. He can yell at me later. How's it going, Slick? Ah, you missed all the you missed a lot of bullshit, so welcome back. We've had all kinds, the conversations have gone in every direction as usual. All right, he can't quite go faster than that guy, so I will wait. Man, we've had a little bit of everything already today. My goodness. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of mining. Just basically a lot of digging and talking, honestly. And then I realized that Yogi might have had some fields that might need work since he's not here. I figured I'd help him since he helped me yesterday. So, I'm going to let these combines go a little bit. I should get his truck.
And we're looking for a modder.
Slick's not going to be the modder most likely, I don't think, because Slick's pretty new to the game, too. What we got here? That's combine, water tank. There's a bulldozer. That's an interesting looking tank.
Oh, that's a mixture for making the TMR.
Really? Okay.
Yep. So you put your silage in there and your hay, and it mixes together and make TMR.
Oh shit! Do I have to feed the cows or they'll die, or what's? How does that work? I don't have cows, so I don't know.
Click on the cow icon on the menu.
Yeah, right now I'm trying to get his truck so I can go empty out. Hold on. I will check the cow menu here in a minute. Whee! I mean, update mass equals false is all you know. He's trying to, basically what he's having, we've got the front loaders, the front wheel loaders, and he wants a larger capacity bucket. And when he goes into that it has to work with Terrafarm. And when he goes and increases the capacity in the XMLs, it makes it no longer work with Terrafarm. So that's what he's looking for. Whoops, overshot. There we go. Okay, we'll get this guy emptied out and then go check the other one. They can finish this whole field quick and we can be done with it. Update mass equals false. What does that one do? Above your pay grade? You may know a guy though?
Update mass equal false. I think it makes it, no matter how much you increase it by, it doesn't change the weight of the vehicle.
Oh, okay.
I think.
No, I'm tipping my head back trying to get the last sip of my soda there. It's falling off line with the truck. Anyway, continue, sorry. So what, it doesn't make you slide around as much if you have extra weight in it, or what?
Well, yeah, like some of the trucks, you know, when you load them up, they'll squat and stuff. But when you make it unrealistic, and you have that sitting in there,
Yeah.
they won't. it'll make them so heavy they can't drive. So you
Okay.
put that line in there, and the mass doesn't affect the mobility of the truck.
I feel like a lot of the Unreal stuff already has that in there. Because, yeah, it's like pre-programmed in, so yeah, I get you. I've actually noticed that it almost pulls easier when you're carrying 4 times as much on an Unreal weight machine.
Yeah, but he said he may know a guy, so if you know a guy, ask him.
Yeah, it's got to work with... Big thing is, it's got to work with Terraform afterwards. There are lots of bigger buckets, but none that work with Terraform, it seems. See, if you change capacity, you have to update mass or equipment won't move. Okay.
Yeah, but like Power said, most of the stuff that it's already factored in because it's already been, the mass is already...
Yeah, what I was going to say with that is I've noticed on some where it's like a 60,000 liter capacity, you'll feel that pull harder on a semi than a 500,000 liter capacity trailer of the same size, you know, physical dimension. So that's what I'm saying. I've noticed that in the game, so I'm guessing it's already implemented on some of the things. That's all I was meaning.
Yeah.
On most of the
like
stuff I'm using.
Well, like your trailer that you're using for your pallets.
Yeah.
It's not on there because it lifts the wheel off the ground on some, but not.
Yep. It's getting heavier and heavier every time I add stuff. So yeah, that is definitely not working that way. So I would use that on there most likely.
Yeah, if you increase the stuff on there.
Gotcha.
Or if you just want to use a lawn tractor to pull it.
No. So there's a line of code from Terraform in there that can be edited. Okay. I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I've done modding in the past as far, modding servers and stuff with changing code and whatnot, but I'm not up to it this round right now. I'm just more relaxing and playing more than anything and letting everybody else do the mod stuff. I'll just add mods to it. That's about it. I don't really feel like getting into code this time. I saw several of them that looked interesting, but every time they said you have to update the XML, I'm just like, not this time. Not today. Nope. I'm skipping that this round.
I don't mind doing that. It's just I don't know how to do it.
Yeah.
Like changing capacities and the mass and stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody there's a bunch of videos out on how to do that, and I learned how to do that, but it's not working with Terraform. So.
Oh, okay. You haven't in a while because it can break shit for sure. I'm sure. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, he's gonna get mad at me because I missed one row on the outer side. I know it. Damn it.
Better go back and get it.
Nope, not doing it. I'm leaving it just for him. Hell, I might skip an extra row. All right, looks like we're almost done with the field.
Get fancy and just spell high in the middle of one of those fields. That's it.
So I'm going to drop that one. I'm going to go, I think I'll stop this guy since he's got smaller capacity. And it's not as cool looking of a machine, of course. Frank Yogi, yeah, no shit. Well, he's probably lurking a little shit. You can't sneak him. If you try to be sneaky and you're doing a live stream, he'll make sure he's there. It's just how that'll work. Even if it's just passively, barely listening, he'll catch it as soon as something like that happens. Draw a huge dick in the field.
Yeah.
It would almost be worth it. We need the money first. Hold on. Wait till we got more money. We'll start. I'll definitely consider that. Remind me of this. Remind me of this conversation in 2 weeks.
No, we can't put signs up.
I can. I think I have. I thought there was signs. I think I have signs. Maybe not.
Then put a sign up and name it Wiener Field.
And one field dick and the other one balls. Dick and balls field. Wah! All right. I like the look of those dump trucks. They're mean looking. I enjoy it.
With the Phoenix?
Yeah. With the big square dumper box on it. It just looks good. Let's see. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a wiener. Exactly, Slick, exactly. All right. Yeah, we gotta definitely try to come up with some ideas for that. I'm gonna. We'll see. See what we can do there. Might have to be some trolling at some point.
It can't. It's got to be something simple to draw because it can't be elaborate because you can't do with tractors.
He wasn't feeling good. That's why he wasn't in stream yesterday, and I haven't heard from him today, so I'm guessing he's still not feeling good, unfortunately. I think this one's done now. Glad I didn't try to go across the railroad. There goes the train. I was thinking about it. Ooh, that could have been fun. Yeah.
And what did you say yesterday? You almost fell asleep while driving.
Yeah, he's not getting much sleep. That's part of what's hurting him. I know that. I slept longer today than normal too. But it's not as big of a problem. I have an alarm set for 8:30 because I got to stream at 9:30. And usually I wake up like an hour and a half or so before that, even before 8:30, alarm goes off. But with all the humidity and whatnot, I sleep terribly. So I sympathize. I don't know what's causing his, but I know what's causing mine. And I think his is worse than mine, so I hope he can figure out how to fix whatever's going on there.
I know what's causing his. I just don't put it out there.
Let's see. $9:30 out here? When I start, it's 10:30 now. We've been going for an hour.
12:30 where I'm at in Texas.
All right, there. Just wanted to make sure all the stuff was cleared off here, that it didn't miss any. That's to get our money out.
Well, you gotta go check your sugar plants too, don't you?
Oh, shoot, you're right. Well, they're storing, though, so it's okay. They won't fill up immediately, even though the outside's full. It'll take a while for the guts to fill. Let's see. Slick says 1:30 here in the great state of Georgia. Great state of Georgia. I love the way you write that out. That's awesome.
Yeah, but Slick, I'd really be greatly appreciated if you contact your guy that you know, see if he'll do that and see if he wants anything for it. And just DM Power or something, he'll get a hold of me.
Yeah, not that you'll check your DMs ever, so.
Bunch.
Aw, his dog jumped on the truck. Anyway, check pricing. What's canola going for? I don't think he's saving canola for anything. All right, so 28.45 is the high there, and we got 3,000 at Johnson's. So let's go sell this shit at Johnson's. Unless he's saving it, but I haven't heard anything about it, so I'm gonna assume he's not. We can go make some money.
The only thing you do with canola is make canola oil.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a recipe in anything else.
Yeah, I don't think so either. And I mean, we are at a pretty high price. I mean, granted, it was a little higher before, you can see, because it's on the way down, but, and I doubt we found it exactly at its peak, but still. I'll get the cash out when the cash is good. It's over the high price for the chart, so. I think that, didn't it say $28.91 for the high price on the chart? And it's over 3,000. So they sell it and make some money. Hate the railroad tracks. There's too many railroad tracks.
There's a lot in here.
I do wish I could take those out. Since I don't use the tracks, they're just a nuisance. They're everywhere. But I'll live with it. I still like the map. Doesn't take away from my enjoyment of the map in general. Just the longer trips are kind of a pain in the ass because you got to cross the railroad tracks like a dozen times. Or a half dozen, whatever. Actually, damn near any trip you're crossing about a dozen times. What the hell? Even if they have to go out of their way to just make an extra zigzag so you can cross the track again. Yeah, they could have done a little less of that.
Well, the thing is, this is supposed to be the Yukon. You don't have this many trains in the Yukon. Sorry.
I have no idea. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. Never looked into it.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, I think the trains aren't necessarily about the Yukon so much as they are about transporting things and people. Some people really, really love the trains. So, you know. I think it's more about making sure the train people have their trains. But us anti-train people, or not anti-train, I just don't care.
But there's like pickup points where you can stop the train at the different crossings and stuff I've seen.
In the wrong place?
But yeah, that's not Johnson's. Oh, you might have to dump it in the other one.
Yeah, what the hell? That's weird. That's Johnson's.
It might go to the one on the right.
What the hell is going on here?
You overload?
I have to reload the game. I don't know, that should be working.
Sometimes with these trucks, you won't get the thing to pop up unless you're full. But drive over it and it should give you a thing to overload it. Then you can dump it.
Alright. Yeah, it doesn't give any indicator of being able to dump other than, yeah, if you go into that. That's weird. 300,000. That's odd. You got a little 6 with a snake. Or is that, I don't know. Weird thing. Alright. Oh well, we got it dumped. That's the important part. It's been dumped. Alrighty. So I actually got to go back over to the miner too and get that dumped out. I bet that thing's ready to drop another 350,000 in the gold wash plant. So, have you done any of this?
Did you ever put up your smelter?
No, not yet. I haven't got enough gold to use it yet, so. I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm going the wrong way. I am, but not at the same time. It'd make more sense to go this way. Back where the road was.
Yeah, because triangles are the ultimate off-road vehicle.
Oh yeah?
No.
I didn't think so. There we go. That's where I meant to go. Usually don't need the map to go back and forth to Johnson's, but today I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Hey. Oh, I never did buy all the water yet. I gotta do that.
The water? Oh, it's there. It doesn't cost anything.
All the free water? Yeah. God damn it. Hey, why do they have to zigzag across the tracks there? That makes no sense. There's no reason you should have to crisscross the tracks back and forth. Why not just make the road go down one side the whole time? God damn it. And you only have to cross it once.
Because they knew people like you would be annoyed about it and bitch about it.
Exactly. And they wonder why I don't stay on any roads. I usually just drive in the dirt because then I don't have to go through the damn railroad tracks a dozen times. Annoying bastards. Alright, he is still moving. I thought the tractor was stopped for some reason. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's another thing I need to work on today. I need to at least put up 1 or 2 buildings over at my house. Hey, Grumpy, did that actually work? I just realized you just redeemed a thing. I didn't see it. On-screen celebration. I didn't see it. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. Okay, that's half done. Let me move these two while I'm at it, I guess. Can I get across the tracks here? Do I have to actually go around? Okay, we'll get it. Cool. Might as well roll his field. It probably needs it. I didn't even look, but it doesn't take that long. That's a small field.
What the? Did you take my channel points away?
Yeah. How would I even do that?
Oh, I only got 5K now.
What?
Yeah.
Which means it's just probably been while you've been watching.
It's 5K bits, 607,000 channel points.
Oh, yeah. There you go. I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about.
Pretty sure I had more than 5K channel points.
I think so, yeah. But it also wouldn't put it past Twitch to have changed things up on that too. You know. Let me see if it needs rolling. Or not rolling, needs... I'm thinking of, rock picking. That's what it is. Let's see if it needs rock picking. Says it's good. Okay, what about rolling? Does need rolling. Okay, so at least we won't be wasting our time. It definitely needs it, so that's good. Where is... I've got this hooked up for the roller. That works. That works. Mack truck rolling machine. What the hell? It'll do. Max redeemed on-screen celebration.
There it is.
See, I don't get to see it though. What the hell? It doesn't even tell me. What did it do?
It makes an icon and stuff go all over your screen.
Really? Why don't I get to know this? I can't even tell. That ain't fair. I want to see. Oh, slippery. Yeah, it doesn't show me. That seems kind of odd. I wouldn't even have known if I hadn't spotted the text over there. OBS won't show it? Yeah, Streamlabs you'd think would... Oh, I suppose I'd have to be using actual Twitch's thing, wouldn't I, to see that? Alright, here. Oh, I don't want you going at an angle, though. No, no. Drop you down. Just start it by hand. It's going to miss a little corner, but try about it.
Really? You're pulling it with a semi?
Yep. We do that all the time, actually. Semi makes a good extra tractor. What's wrong with it?
I thought you had a bunch of tractors.
Well, this is over at Yogi's farm, and this is what he had hooked up, so this is what I'm using. Now, before I forget for a fourth time, animals. Their cows. Productivity's at 100%. It doesn't have a lot of hay or grass. Has a full stack of TMR. He's got 26,000. So yeah, he's fed for the day. Should be good. Yeah. Cool. All right.
You might have to check the manure and the slurry, see the milk, see if it needs to be emptied out.
Got to figure out where he's going to want the power station.
Biogas.
Oh. See, I'll look at the map here while we're letting the worker do his thing.
I would say somewhere close to the cow barn.
I'm looking at what we got. So cow barn is here in 17. There's this big open area in 18.
Oh,
At the
by the water while you're in there.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like right here. Oh, by the water. Yeah. You like to buy the land for 0? Yes, my water. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, there's this spot here. This isn't that far from 17. Or if he just, I think he likes to do the contracts on 15 though, so I'm not gonna mess with that. But yeah, we got this spot on 18. I think he's got grass in there or something, but it's up to him if he wants to do it there. I don't know if it's so big it wouldn't fit up at the top of 17 too. That's another spot. How much is 12? That's 500,000 for 12. Then there'd be a spot right there on the other side of the field. And he's got all of 21 to mess with and all of 11.
You can
So
probably fit it in next to your fields. It's
that's what I mean. It depends on
not all that big.
how big it actually is as to how much of a problem it wants to be.
Well, you saw it on my map. It's up next to my house.
Yeah.
Up next to my barns.
I didn't pay close attention, honestly, for size. I know the other ones that we've had, they're pretty good sized. They can be annoying in the getting in the way, but all right, so we'll have to fertilize this one after we sleep. Other than that, I think we're done. Yeah, he was starting to make a big ass field up here. I don't even know. I'm leaving him to that one. I don't know what he's going to do there, and I'm going to let that go until he does it because I have no idea. Oh, that reminds me. Let me get over here and get this dumped. But yeah, he's got a plan, and I'm going to let his plan do whatever that's going to be. Almost emptied. Wish these would run automatic. It looked like it was doing that, but apparently it won't do it all the time. I don't know. Let's see. Anyway, back onto here. How much of this do I own? I still need to buy that one. That's 500,000. This one's 500,000. This one's 1.5. We're at 2.5. 3.5, 400, 1,000. And I almost forgot this one. Damn. Okay. We need several $1 million just to complete the line here, and that doesn't even count this one and this one, which is another 3 million. All right then. Hey, finally empty. Not going to fill this up again right away, but we're going to move it over there. Get away from that noisy bastard. All right. See, I'm going to move over because they're going to start taking out this chunk of the hill, I think. The bulldozer would be nice for, or the grader at least, would be nice for smoothing out this stuff. But it doesn't work. Very sad when that stuff didn't work. Then we got another bucket of concentrate. Gimme. Still no gold flake though.
Look around the building a little bit more. I never had that actually block out. Just put it
Hold on, I can't hear you. Too noisy in here. Okay, what was that?
Is that activated? Because you still have 4 buckets in there.
Yeah, I know. I was actually going to check again because I'd activated it before and we were doing it on stream, but it doesn't act like it, does it?
No.
Old washroom. Deactivate. It's got 7,000 liters and it just added more, so it is doing it. But, man, it doesn't make much sense how slow that's going, does it?
Because you have 25,000 concentrate in there. It does 3840 cycles per month.
Yeah.
At 500 and uses 500 on each cycle. So in 1 month, it should go through more than that.
I would think so. I would think so. Definitely doesn't feel right there. I'm not arguing that. Because yeah, we have gone, fast forwarded a month or slept, and it did not do anything there. Let me check and see if there's any other. That just brings you to here, so at least it makes it quiet when you do. Yeah, looks fine. Oh, it's loud as hell in there, though. Jesus. Is there any other thing I need to do? I don't know. That's just for the generator. I don't know. I need to make pallets or something for that? Or what does it do on yours? Does it come out on
It
a...
does have to go in straight to the smoker.
So what you're saying is I might want to do that just to skip that point since it doesn't seem like it's working. Kind of annoying. I really wanted to move everything by hand, at least in the beginning. But yeah, it does not seem like it's... I mean, it's storing it, but it should be putting buckets out. Maybe when it gets to 10 grand. I'll leave it there till then. We'll see. Maybe that one takes till 10. For whatever reason. That's possible. Like, kind of like the concentrate had to get to, what was it? 40? 20? 40? What the hell did it have to get
40.
to?
40.
Yeah. Well, speaking of, I have 4 buckets here, like you pointed out.
Can you see them going down?
Yeah. But each of them have 22,000 left in them. It looks like. Put that over there.
Well, it is working.
Well, I can only hold so much.
What was that box?
I was looking at it. Won't let me take it.
That's what your phone plates.
100 ounce. I can't grab it. I think that's. Didn't you say it's supposed to come out over here?
No, it looks like it's coming out right there.
Well, I'd agree with that if I could pick it up, but I can't.
You might not be able to pick it up.
Can't go up there. Bullshit, I can't. You can't stop me. I'm a monkey. All right, so like I said, I'll let that get to 10,000. Then we'll see if it doesn't move by then. Then maybe I'll come up with a different plan. Get the sugar beets filled up here again. There. There. Check, yeah, the sugar's all full up here. Let me check pricing on sugar. I don't remember where we're at on that one when we have to sell. Sugar. Sugar. At currently 2,400. The fluctuations up to 26. Wouldn't be the lowest it's sold at. Wouldn't be the highest. Very close to the higher end, but want to put that into cakes. Those are 11,900. Holy shit, 12 grand per. That you're gonna need other stuff with. So, damn. I don't know. Looks like I gotta come by and pick up the fabric though. There's a lot of fabric sitting out here. Hopefully that little tractor can even do anything with it. Holy crap. Yeah, these have been working overtime. That works. Not gonna complain there. Do I have anything stored in here? I don't remember. Wait, it's easier to just check on the sale menu. Yeah, most of these have been gutted. So let me go and bring that back here and let it take what it can. Oops, wrong way. I don't like driving this little thing. Not my friend. Alright, can it take any more? It's taking a little, but that's all it's going to take. Alright. Hopefully it'll restack the pallets when I go get the new stuff over here. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of that machine, or that building afterwards. That one's so much slower than these. These are much quicker. Oh, it did restack at least some of it. Excuse me. Okay. Come on. He's struggling to hold this much cloth. So yeah, this wagon, you're right. It definitely does not take away the weight, the mass. Oh, there's some more. Did I miss that on the other one? Probably did. This guy's got over 400 horsepower. He's not a weak little tractor. He's just goofy. Yep, there was more over there. Oopsie. I can see me sitting in my living room with this, and a little PlayStation controller, just driving the damn tractor around in the air conditioning, sipping on a drink, you know. Let's bring this over to the sale area. I'm just going to park it there. So I'm not carrying any extra weight that we can get away with, or get away from, possibly. I got to check on how much clothing we actually have. I wonder if this one's empty yet. I'll have to look. I do not want that one anymore. Okay, let's see. We've got 4 pallets of clothing. All right. While we're here, what's clothing go for? 18,900 at its peak. There, yeah, we're nowhere near that. That is normally, it looks like, around April. Okay. When was the sugar peak again? July. Where are we? What month? October. Yeah, we got a ways to go. We'll let that keep going. Oh, and I needed to see where our original cotton maker is here. That one. Still has 5,000 liters of cotton. Damn it. Can't get rid of it. Oh, go away. Okay. We're done over here, almost. Looks like all that's left is rolling on that end. Tractor. Hell, might as well leave it right here. This will probably be where it goes next anyway. Here, stop it. What's he got planted here? Sunflowers? Yeah, actually, that'll be in the way. Gonna move it after all. Not that hard to bring it around when you need it. Okay, what else do we need? Trying to get it so we can advance a day, but I get some things done first. This field's the only one that has to be done. And it's getting there. Better cross over here so I don't get stuck on the tracks. I don't want to get hit.
I wish they had a figure in here where it calculated your total wealth with all your land, your money.
Oh, yeah. So, like a total asset calculation.
Yeah.
Do they not have something like that on the, Yogi usually looks at that page where everything's evaluated. I don't know if that...
It just tells you where your money's going.
Okay. Like I say, I pretty much play the relaxed way. I don't care. As long as I got cash up there, I'm happy. Because that means I can buy more stuff. I don't get all that very complicated on my thought. But yeah, I wouldn't mind knowing just how much stuff we have. I mean, your machinery is going to completely fluctuate constantly. Because it's always... Yeah, it's always depreciating and stuff. So that would be a little hard to deal with. But I'd at least like to know, without having to go in and math everything out, just what all the property was worth. I know I've spent a lot of money on property. Let me see here. Yeah, that's not going to help you there.
Oh, I might have to buy a new loader here soon.
Why's that?
More hours I get on it, the faster it breaks down on me, the faster I have to repair.
Okay. Are you letting it break down at full speed, or do you have it slowed down a bit?
I have no idea. Probably full speed.
I think I've got mine slowed down a bit so they don't break down quite as quick. Where is it? Is this one? Oh, that's engine starter. Let me look. Camera, sound. Seasons. Vehicle, workers, maintenance, and repair. Maintenance cost, I've got at 25%. Maintenance interval is down to 25%. Paint cost, paint interval, both at 25%. Yeah, that's the minimum. But I think that might be a mod. So yeah, but it slows down the maintenance a bit. Hold on, let me mute so I can cough really good. Okay, I didn't die. We're good. All right, let me get over to the semi. I think that's a mod. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm looking.
That's under the tractor one. Tractor setting.
I'm not seeing it.
So I'm gonna have to take an extra trip over here to clean up this end. Oh, stop, fired, stop, fired. Worker was just about to get clobbered by a train. While it would have been amusing, I don't want to chase it right now. I don't think this is the best truck for this roller, though. Seems like he's a little slow for the job. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it going to get it all? Oh, I thought it was going to leave one row. Oh, that is... It did! Stop! Damn it. Aw, man, it was so close to perfect.
Get the spot over on the other side, too.
That was the worker. I'm going to have to... That's what I say. I'm going to have to take a trip down the end to fix it. But... and have him missing 2 whole rows in the middle of the field. Not right now. That's for later.
Yeah, do that when he's here to see it.
Maybe. I like that idea, though. I like that idea. I've definitely got to work something on that. Got to figure out what to do, though. Okay. We'll let this guy finish here. Then I think I'm going to put up the... I'm not going to grab the sugar out of there yet, because I don't think he's filled up the... I don't think it's filled up its backstock yet. I think it can store a lot more yet. Yeah, it can store plenty more. So I'm going to get to getting this one powered with the fertilizer, or the... Oh, he did miss a spot there. That one's staying. I ain't going back to that little nub. Which one was it? The wood burning one, the coal burning one. I'll go with that one.
Bioheating plant.
Yeah, that one.
It's small. It's small. And you can put that up there by your mining site is where I'd put
Yeah,
it.
that's what I figured. I'd grab a bucket or two, or just maybe a truckload of coal and throw it in there, and then... You know, I can't argue. You know, we were talking about that yesterday, Max. What is this guy doing? Do you not know how to back up, you dipshit?
It holds 2 million coal.
Okay, stop. You're fired. Yeah, I said you're fired. That does not know how to back up.
Screw you. He said, screw you. I'll do my own thing. I don't care what you think.
It's not his fault. The roller doesn't want to turn with it. I'm saying I don't think this truck's the best one for the roller. I actually think the little man truck works better. This one seems like it's fighting more. Yeah, why are you... You see that? That is... I'm going to close it. Backing up really strange. Come on. Straighten it out again. That way. That way. Alright. Alright. Well, it was being really weird the way it was floating. It was almost like it was acting like one of the 3-point cultivators where it, you know, it's turning with the back of the truck without swiveling at all. That's a problem. Makes it hard to move it over if it won't do it. Never seen that happen before, so that's new to me. Come on, drop her down. Finish this up quick. Yeah, I don't know. I was actually thinking the worker was just stupid, but no, it was just the way the hitbox was working with that. It wasn't turning. Interesting. That's right. I can finish it. It ain't that hard. Yeah, we'll get that plant up and running. Then that other sugar production should start working. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do with the sugar. Might just sell it. I don't know. It seems like unless you want to have like dozens and dozens of production buildings, they're not going to keep up with the size fields we're working with.
No, you're going to get to the point where it's going to be maxed out and you're going to be able to relax a little bit.
Yeah, but it just means you need so many to keep things moving. Like to get through one harvest of the sugar beets, that's going to take, I mean, it's already taken months for the cotton. The little one over there that still has 6,000 in it, that's from the original cotton harvest. Still has 6,000 left. And I only filled it once. Never added any more to it. And it just takes too long.
Yeah, you might have to find a modded one that does it faster.
Well, that's where the other two that I'm picking up there, and that's where I'm going to take it out. That one does it faster, but even those, I don't think they're like answers to everything on that. I think they're only twice the speed. So instead of taking 4 years to finish one fill, it'll take 2 years to finish one harvest. Part of one harvest. Most of it I still end up just selling up at the market. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do. Alright, so that's done. His field's done. I need to go back over yonder. I think we're going to put it up here somewhere. Use this tractor to get around here. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. I don't want it here. What am I thinking? We just talked about it. I want it over on the, over by the deal. The mine. Yeah, I want to be down here. Let's see, where do I want that? I'm better off just doing it from the menu. Alright, which one is it? Asphalt, oil, biogas, heating. There. Then there's the whiskey. Alright. Let's see. Where do I want this? Kinda. Damn it. Mouse! Move! Did it drop all that down? Or am I gonna have to buy that twice? Let's see. Level that won't be terrible, but I don't know if it will. Really want to get out and level all that manually. See what happens. Right there. How bad is it? That's a bit of a hill, but is it workable?
Bring your friend, let her over there and flatten out, dump it in your gold plant. Or make it coke and put her coal and dump it in there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the landscaping and
I just grab your front end loader and use it to fill it up. You gotta dig anyways, you gotta dig coal anyways.
yeah, I just wanna be done with this stuff though. I'll go dig with the other. I don't like fighting with the landscaping, so if I can make it a little easier on myself, I will on that one. No target height selected. Oh shoot.
You're on a ramp.
Oh shit.
You're on ramp.
I wanted soften. Damn it. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Bringing stuff down. This out a little bit. Really only needs it in his back corner anyway. I'll have to cut this down so I can actually see if what I'm doing is right. So far it looks like it's doing okay, but it could be wrong. We'll have to see. See, over here is not so bad. Slope that a little smoother there. Okay. Not terrible. Okay. Let's see. Definitely got to get rid of these bushes, though. I have to go grab the swather and bring it on the trailer over here. We'll get through to do the gas. All right. All right, let's get some coal. Quick. Shoot. Dump that out first, and then go to I. Then I want... Oh, there we go. I don't know. How much coal does that thing even hold? Is it 1 million? I didn't look.
2 million.
2 million?
Yep.
I'm not going to do 2 truckloads just yet. But, it probably burns for quite some time. Oh, what I was going to say is I kind of get the people's point who were talking about preferring the first version of the map that didn't have, you know, because this one, you just, if you want gold, you dig gold. Like right now, I wanted coal, so I'm just digging coal on the same place I was just digging pay dirt.
Yeah.
I kind of got to agree, having different nodes on different parts of the maps made way more sense from, you know, from a mining prospect. And made it more...
It almost seems like the modder got lazy.
Yeah, it just... I mean, it depends. If you're doing a large multiplayer server, you want... I think what it is more than anything is they want more than one person to be able to mine gold kind of thing in an area. You know, if somebody buys that property, nobody else can mine gold.
Oh,
So
yeah.
maybe that's what it had to do with, but... Otherwise, I mean... The nodes make more sense to me as far as incentive to buy more property and more equipment and whatnot, to have all this stuff set up at each different place. Because, you know, if I had to go into 4 different mines to get 4 different items, then they were spread out across the map, I have to buy 4 of these diggers, 4, you know, 4 dump trucks, 4 wash plants, or whatever I need to go with them. Whereas here, you know, I'm just going to load this property up and use the same digger and the same dumper, most likely. I'll probably buy an extra dump truck so I don't have to dump pay dirt on the ground like I just did, and then go back and get the same bucket twice. But is it a huge deal? Nope. I'll keep going. I can go with just the one. So, like I say, I kind of get it, what they were talking about, but kind of also can see the other side where everybody should have an equal chance. If you've got a 20-person server and you're not all on the same farm, or even a 3-person server and you're not all on the same farm, you guys can all split up the mining areas and, you know, dig. Still do all the same things, I guess. But yeah, that's the only reason I can think of for having it as mine anywhere on this one, is to give people an opportunity to all participate, I guess. But I don't know. I kind of see where some people got a little pissy about it, and I don't blame them. I mean, they could always make their own map, don't get me wrong. I can't, but they probably could. I shouldn't say I can't. I could, probably. I don't want to. That's why I use other people's maps. I don't have the patience. I can do it, but probably would suck. I'd be fine for the work on it for the first couple days, and by day 3 or 4, I'd be like, nope. Fuck it, throw some trees on, send it out, upload. Meanwhile, you drive your tractor across the road, and it falls through the map. Hey, I should work with Wildcard. I think it helped them with ASA. I can make more bugs work just like that. Alright, thinking a few more buckets, and that should get it running for a little while anyway. You know, even at 50,000, and it was a really oversized truck for capacity. It doesn't take that long to fill it. I mean, yes, I'd like it a little faster, but reality-wise, it fills up pretty quick considering the size of it. It's all that bad. How much damage do you have on your front wheel loader, by the way? I've only barely even touched mine for damage.
I just repaired it, and that's probably the third time I repaired it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you might
I only
want
had a sliver left that was in the red.
Oh, wow. I mean, you can still use them in the red. They slow down a bit. That's mainly what they do. They make them slower. Or at least that's what it was in 19. I don't know if that changed. Anybody know in this one what else happens other than going slower?
I know on the harvesters and stuff, you harvest less.
Harvest less? Oh, that's a new
Yeah.
thing to me.
So your harvesters and stuff, you want to keep them at herd.
Yeah, you got so much money, you don't even care anymore. Don't pretend. Well, your the ultra-wide harvester, like the beet one, it still counts against your maintenance for every acre, I think, even if the wider spread like that. You know, even though it's one pass, I think it still counts for every beet that gets harvested, too. So your that one's going to degrade, at least visually, a lot faster. It won't seem like as many hours have gone by because you're doing that 100-meter pass at a time, but you're still getting hit for the full damage, I think. But it'll look fast because you're doing so much of it at once. Meow. Gotta remember to turn this back to pay dirt before I stop. I'm guessing this is probably enough coal to last a week. I don't know if I'm quite halfway full, but a couple more. Put her back to pay dirt.
I'd do the whole truck in coal.
Yeah. I just don't want to do that right now. I'm just trying to get it started right now. I've done...
Get your
Huh?
sugar mill up and running.
Yeah. But I've also already dug about half the stream, over half the stream right now, and try not to be too monotonous on things, damn it.
Well, don't forget to put your power on distribute.
Oh, you have to do that, okay. I haven't even activated it yet, so there's nothing in it. Uh-oh. Nope, nope, nope. Back up. There we go. Not that far. God damn it. Hey, plus I'm getting lazy. I'm in a hurry now. Now I just want to finish it. I need to stop it. And then recenter on that shit. I don't know, that just kind of made me think of this guy, excuse me, Caleb Hammer. On YouTube, he helps people with doing a financial analysis of their position and how to fix it when they're in debt and whatnot. And I stumbled onto a couple of his little clips, and I ended up, okay, I got to see a whole episode of this. They're long, they're like an hour, hour and a half, but ended up watching a few, and holy crap, man. Some of y'all people are delusional. The one I watched last night, that woman had a psychobabble, spiritual bullshit response with full of buzzwords for everything. Just an excuse for everything. And smiley and giggly the whole time, didn't even understand the I will manifest it into the world and it'll come to me kind of bullshit. It's like, that's not how things actually work. Positive affirmation and stuff, sure, it's good for you. But it's not what you count on to make something happen. Like, I can positively manifest gas in that generator outside all day long. But if I don't get out there and put it in there, my generator's going to run out of fuel. Is it good to think positively about stuff? Damn right. But it ain't going to fix the problem. You got to put some work in. What's up?
There's a guy at work. He's got a money man to, for retirement and stuff.
Yeah.
And he said he talked to the guy. He goes, "What's the weirdest things you see?" He goes, "Well, what completely baffles me is people will come in and they'll want to pay me to do analysis under, see if they're ready to retire and stuff. It costs them money to do this.
Right.
They'll come in and they'll say, okay, give me all your information. Like, are you paying on your house? Yes. How much you owe? $80,000.
Yeah.
Okay. How much money you have in savings?
None. How much credit card debt?
Yeah. He's like, all you have is debt. You don't have any.
Yep.
So can I retire? He goes,
nope.
No.
Never. You will never retire.
You're gonna have to work until you're dead.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Unless you win the lottery or something like that. I mean, you can't dig you're 65. You don't have time to dig yourself out of this hole.
Yeah. And it's sad, but they don't really teach proper financial awareness in schools, even when I was a kid. And from what I've seen, it's only gotten worse. They really don't teach people how to understand debt and how to work with it and make it work for you instead of against you. There is a time for a small amount of debt here and there, depending on what it is, but it's rare, and it's for specific purposes. It's not for a cheeseburger, You start doing that, and that's where people start getting thousands of dollars in debt and getting stuck for the rest of their life because they were making a lot of $3, $5, $10 purchases that just add up and nobody pays attention. The next thing you know, you're paying 30% on 100 cheeseburgers, and you're paying, an extra $50 a month, on interest on cheeseburger. And, it's kind of sad. And some of them are paying more than, paying more than $50 in that. A couple of them were paying, what was it? Oh, shoot. Hi. I put that down and it leveled the ground really quickly. All right, I guess I got to dump this back out. But, no, they're basically paying 30% on Starbucks and Jamba Juice and McDonald's, Taco Bell, and all that. Just bad. One of them had, just in that year, which was like 6 months in, had already paid over $1,000 in interest. And, that's an extra $1,000 they'll never get back. The credit card's not your friend. It's merely an emergency if you don't have the money to have an emergency fund, which we had one, but there was enough emergencies where the emergency fund ran out, so when we needed the generator, we had to fall to the credit card, but that's last resort, and we'll get it paid off again. But I feel bad for the people who can't. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I got to change this. That's what it was. Who get so deep that they have no way of doing it. So I can just gather stream pay dirt? Or do I have to be in water to gather stream pay dirt?
What's it say? Does it give you
It's telling me I can just gather stream pay dirt here. Let me go find out. I am gathering stream pay dirt.
Well, that's the one you want. That's the good stuff.
I just realized that, everything else is working that way. Why wouldn't that one? So yeah, might as well grab the better stuff rather than pay dirt. Yeah, when I used a gold pan, I did it in the streams. I didn't do it very often. Now it's got stuck on something in another place. I don't like this truck. It's only this truck. I like it, but I hate it because it doesn't work right. And yes, I know, I'll try to reflatten it all at some point, which would be a lot easier if the bulldozer existed. But, see. Oh, wait. No, don't put that in there. I was trying to put that. Oh, I almost made a big mistake. Glad that thing doesn't take coal. That would have sucked. That would have sucked.
Oh, I gotta dig all that stuff out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I almost filled the truck, so I've almost got a full truckload, actually. Okay, now I'm stuck on more invisible shit. Again, I just ran into something that's not there.
Lizard, can't tell. I wonder if it's because that you have that thing that hangs down in the back.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Mine hangs down in the front. Yeah, let's try over here. That's not great, but it'll do. All right. All right, so while that empties out, I can go turn that machine on. There, activate. Oh, I have to activate each. You have to activate each one. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't know that. All right,
Because it'll
so
charge you a monthly cost for each one that's running.
so I don't need that one or that one. I just need the coal one. Okay.
But I don't think it actually charges you a monthly cost unless it's actually got stuff to process.
I'm gonna do that with the sugar beet plants then too. Full. I'm not using them at this point. Dirt wash plant, overburden wash plant. I'll leave the other two for now. Well, that makes sense. I can deal with that. All right, so need to go to the coal heating plant and then go to selling, distributing. There we go. All right. There. Plant's a little over half full. Now I should be able to go check my sugar beet plant. The other one now and make that one work. So did that one already turned on? Yes. Find out if it's functional. I can fast forward a day finally. Damn near. Alright. Materials missing. Couldn't be. I can go through there, please. Thank you. Because this should be full, and it's not taking anymore, so it's still full. Okay. Down here. There. To this one, I believe. Wait, am I supposed to put something else in here? What the hell is that? Bags or something? Empty pallet.
You gotta get some wood going.
And it needs power. You told me I was...
biogas.
Son of a bitch. So I gotta make pallets now. Motherfucker.
Something to do.
No. I don't wanna. I wanna buy pallets. Can I buy pallets?
No.
Well, that's stupid. I wanna buy pallets. Alright, let's see. Especially because I think Yogi was selling all the lumber off yesterday. So let me run down here.
He's probably watching laughing. Yeah, I sold all that yesterday.
Well, I mean, we got more. It'll make more. But what are these? Are these pallets? No, that's just wood. Okay.
Well, the other thing you can do is your
even...
wood chips. Now you can place on distribute in order to go to your bioheating plant to burn.
Well, if I'm going to do that, though, I mean, I don't mind distributing the power because it's really hard to get a, you know, I'm not going to make 4 million batteries to run stuff. But I'm not going to just distribute everything like that. To me, that's not what I want to do. I want to move stuff around and
I change it up on mine because I got so many different factories that if I didn't do it, I wouldn't be able to keep up with it all. But I'll change it around where I'll deliver stuff on different things.
I got to see which one does pallets, apparently.
Sawmill should make your boards, and then your carpentry shop should make your pallets.
There. What's the material processor? You own one of those. What is that doing for you?
That takes dirt and changes it into
Oh, that's where it makes all the other stuff out of it, like sand and stuff like that. Gravel.
Yeah, it separates into pea stone, tailing, sand, gravel, iron, ore, and river sand processed.
Huh. Alright, well, I don't think I'll skip that one. And stone. Asphalt. Brick. Oil. 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 Biogas. Eating whiskey. Moonshine. Leave it to the beavers. I want that one, but I can't do that one because they want too much shit to do to make it work, so I'm not doing it. Not right now, anyway.
Mine's up and running.
Spinnery. Taylor. Old Mill. Hickory. Sugar Mill. Grain Mill. Cereal. Great Carrot Berry. Old Dredge. Town. Don't want the town. Screw the town. Rockwood Woodworks. Don't see pallets on that list. Damn it.
The Woodworks will make the boards to send to your carpentry shop to make the pallets.
This carpentry
right
one
there.
makes
Pallets.
Yeah.
Pallets, barrels, and all the other stuff.
Look here. Turn this up. Round. Okay, just making sure he didn't already have one, but not that big. If he really hates it where it's at, he can move it when he gets back. I'm gonna put it over the top of the damn stumps too. I don't give a shit. If I can. Timber times. So yeah, this one needs power, so we didn't use that one to start with. There's the output on the back, input over there. Man. Which way I want to have that facing? I guess I'll face it that way. Give that a shot. I don't think we have enough power to run this stuff yet, do we?
Get 200 power for each burn cycle, so.
Alright, so here's this. Yeah, get off my lawn. There we go. Come on. There we go. Activate pallets. Okay. Yeah, that just needs boards input and power, and it'll make pallets and wood chips. All right. That means I gotta go move boards from here. Oh shoot, I don't have a forklift over here, do I? I don't think we do. Actually, I don't even think we own a forklift. What do we got here? He's got furniture. Ah, look at there. It's working. Okay. Do I want to use for that? Use a forklift, or I mean, it's close enough to our forklift. Almost makes more sense than a auto pickup trailer.
I like the telehandlers when it comes to forklifts.
Yeah. I mean, it really doesn't make sense to have it for... Yeah. Oh, God. I'm lagging out. Losing frames. Oh, wow. That happens over here every once in a while. I'll just start dropping frames like crazy. It's been happening ever since we did the tree cutting thing. Whenever I get down there. Let's see. There. Let's look at a new vehicle, I guess. I'm just gonna look at a... I don't think a regular forklift's gonna do it. I think you're right. I think a telehandler, because they're either that or a fork for the front loader. Do they? The wheel loaders. Let me look. I put one on there for it. I meant to put a mod on there for the front wheel loaders, but
I think they come with it.
there we go. There's the pallet forks. Should be able to put that on damn near anything. There. And we'll back up and get a cheap wheel loader for over here because it's not going to need to lift anything too heavy. I mean, we can get a better one than that, I guess. Hold on. 9 ton, 14 ton, 19 ton, ton, and the big monster carries 31 ton. Grab one of those. Oh wait, it might not work on that one. I don't know if it'll work on that one.
Which one?
It's overkill. It's actually, what am I thinking? That's actually going to make it worse to try to get around. Smaller is actually better in this situation.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's just going to fight to try to get in and out of places.
You probably just buy a small forklift.
No, the smart forklifts are being assholes. I don't like them. Buy that.
The telehandlers always work well for me.
Yeah. I haven't used them a lot. I had a little bit on 19, but I haven't used them too much.
I haven't used them on this map, but I've used them on other maps.
Yeah.
I mean, when it comes to like loading trucks and stuff, to be able to extend them out and stuff, it's just really handy.
Yeah, that's what I was using it for more than anything, was actually unloading stuff. I would extend it to knock the cotton bales off my truck. To push them over onto the sail point. I didn't grab it right, but it works. Oh, the frames! I don't like being near that sawmill. The sawmill and I do not get along. Gonna start taking them? Oh, it doesn't have power yet. That's right. This is a preemptive. I have to pave this thing so it looks like a proper lot to go around. How hard would this be? Oh god, yeah, you have a hard time seeing the forks, that's for sure. Oh god. Alright, so you hit the ground, go up, tip up a little. Down. 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 Wait. Ow. Ow. Why is it way up there? That tip down, some bitch. Huh. That was way easier in real world. Oh wow, that's why they were all cockeyed. That's interesting. I figured I'd try to do it first person. I don't think I've tried the forklifts in first person. That's interesting. I don't think I'm a first-person forklift driver in this game. Alright, there. So that's all that needs. Then it just needs power. Let me double check here. Everything good? No wait, those aren't. Oh shit. It makes planks. It needs wood beams, not planks.
Right.
I'm looking at. Oh wait, no. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I am. Oh well, son of a bitch.
But your sawmill does that sawmill doesn't make wood beams?
I don't know. But right now they're starting to get into the fiddly point where I'm about to tell them to go fuck themselves, crash that one down, and make a bunch of the slow ones instead. This gets fiddly, and that gets annoying. I don't do fiddly well. I don't like to micromanage every damn thing. Alright, well, I'm leaving that shit there for now. I'm kind of over it for a bit. I'll think about what I'm going to do with it later, but I have a feeling we're going to have a lot more of the small sugar manufacturing. Because, yeah, I just don't see me setting up 400 buildings to make a damn pallet kind of thing. You know, it seems just fiddly. Very, very fiddly. I mean, these make their own damn pallet. I'm alright with that. These are made from people who are more, what's the word, fastidious or whatever than I am.
Well, the one thing I've seen with the RGC mod, it doesn't work well with the other manufacturers.
Well, what I'm getting back to is, hell, I'm not even sure if I want to do these sugar mills. The other one, the only real advantage it has is it holds more. But if you're going to make me, you know, set up 2 other damn factories just to make it so that one can hold more, I'm losing the benefit in that point. I don't care. Me, now you're just making it more tedious just to keep me busy, and I don't want to be more busy. I want to enjoy my time, and that's not how I enjoy my time. Some people do, and that's great. So that mod, that particular portion of that mod is just not for me, it seems. That's all I mean.
Yeah, I find it was a kind of a pain in the ass to get it set up, but once you're set up and you get the
Well, yeah, if you put everything on
chains and stuff
distribute where you
working.
don't have to move it, though, yeah, it'd be fine. But I actually want to move my stuff around for the most part, and that's where it would not be fine, because now I got to feed all these. Like I say, to feed the one cotton one, I got to feed 3 other plants. I got to feed the furnace to keep the electricity on. Got to feed the wood cutter to get the boards. Then I got to feed the boards to the pallet maker. And then I got to bring the pallets over to the other place. So you see what I mean? That's actually a lot of extra work.
Yeah.
If you're trying to do it by hand, you know, where you're driving things around. If you're doing it on distribute, it's not that big of a deal because each one will just throw it to the other guy and you never have to see it. And it's just all automatic at that point. Feed the original. You'll have to feed the coal and you'd have to feed the wood into the original one and everything else moves on its own after that. But that's not how I want to. Personally, that's not for me at this point. I may end up having to do it if I'm going to use those because I don't have the patience for all of that. But yeah. All right, then. I think that's all that needed to be done today, so I'm going to do a sleep cycle. Oh, wait. When do I want to wake up? I want to wake up at... Can I not wake up at early in the morning? What? Alright, hold on. Cancel that. I'm going to speed the time up. I think. There you go. We'll speed the time up. I want to go to dark. I had a thing I wanted to try. I realized I was looking through all of my mods today and getting rid of some that we haven't been using and whatnot, like I mentioned earlier. And there's one that I forgot I had on here that you need to be at night to use it properly. So I need to go to nighttime so we can see it.
Was it a lighting mod?
Kind of, in a roundabout kind of way. You'll have to wait and see.
Oh, God.
I got even, okay, I think it was Shift L and Shift K that I have to use. It should be getting dark here soon, right? Right. 1900. Yeah, it's starting to dim up. All right, we're getting there.
And what time of the year it is, you might have a 12 or 14-hour day in Yukon.
True. Get any darker than that? That moon's awful bright. See. Let it go for a little bit. I don't think it's going to get much darker than this in October. Although visually it's supposed to be July. So yeah. In October it would be much darker than this. What am I thinking? Alright. We'll have to do. I just want to test it. I don't even know if it works, so. Okay, shift. There we go.
I'm waiting for it. Oh, fireworks?
Yeah. I put a fireworks mod. Does it only do it once? Wait, so what the hell's the shift? Oh, no, there goes more. So yeah, I guess it'll just keep going, because I was going to say, it has a kill fireworks, too. It's kind of neat. It's not bad. It's not bad. It worked really well. Huh?
Right about now, he's going to say, oh shit, I need a fire truck. I gotta put a fire out.
Yeah, that would actually be amusing. Alright, shift A. That should be shut off. We'll see if they stay shut off or if it starts going still. Alright, I think I killed it. Okay. So now, sleep time. Back to 8 o'clock, sleep. There, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I thought that was kind of neat. I wish it was darker. Pretty cool. I kind of liked it. Yeah, I figured since I had it on there, I better actually use it at some point. Alright, so we're going to have to spray his field. Go down here, see what needs to be done down here, if anything. Okay, ours are all just still growing, at least for now. Give them an hour, they might need something. That one is getting close down at the bottom. Which one is that? I think that's cotton. Alright. Cool. So, let's get up here and spray his stuff down.
Gonna hose her down.
Gonna hose it all down. That's got herbicide. Don't want that. This one's got fertilizer. Good. I was hoping he had one of each. I don't, but I was hoping he did, because his fields are smaller. He doesn't really need 2 of these on one field. They do such a good job. Speed-wise and range-wise, you don't really need 2 of them on one. Unless they're monsters. And even then, they'll still do it pretty quick. They'll do it pretty quick. God, I haven't brought that other combine back yet. Ah! I hit it. That would have broke the entire arm off this rig. That would have been expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. It looks like I need to spray weeds on here too, so I guess we'll spray fertilizer. Yep, and it needs the other one, so bring this back over there, grab the other one, and we'll do both. I thought he only needed the fertilizer, but I guess it needs both on that one. I thought he plowed it. I was wrong. Come on. I want a faster combine, that's what I want. I want a 40-mile-an-hour combine. Get it across the map. Not really. Just when I'm trying to move them and I'm I'm tired of moving vehicles today.
You don't want a 200-mile-an-hour one?
No. No.
Well, no.
I got 3 200-mile-an-hour beat machines. That's good enough. I think that's crazy enough. The combines, we've got one that's got a 50,000 capacity. I'm going to get him a couple more that have that, I think. And then, because we do a lot of the same contracts over and over again every year. They grow the same things. So, like, I've got my old cotton harvesters. I was going to sell those. Remember when I switched to the red ones? I did not. What I did is I ended up just putting those over by 2 cotton fields on this side of the map that grow cotton every year. So I make my bales over here, and then I don't have to move them back and forth. I mean, it'll take me about 5 harvests to break even on that deal. Maybe more. But doesn't matter if they were paid for. What was the difference? I'm going to do those contracts anyway. So instead of buying new machines to sit over there that were cheaper, use these. They're already paid for. They're already ready to go. Let them do their thing. Better get out of the way. Let that sprayer go first and then set this guy out. I realize some people might think the distributing is the same as setting up the helpers, and to each their own. For me, it wouldn't feel quite the same. Similar, but not the same. And like I say,
I do some of it. I just don't do it all.
Like I say, everybody, that's what we always talked about with Ark and every other, open world kind of game. That's where it's kind of cool. Everybody can play it how they like. So for my rules, they're my rules. They're not everybody else's rules. They don't have to be. This is just how I'm choosing to play it. So don't think anybody telling them they have to do it my way, because they sure as hell don't. I don't care. That's your game. You do it however you want. You can have a harvester that's part helicopter for all I care. I don't give a shit. That'd be kind of neat to see, but yeah. I'm not going to put you down for doing that on your game. Although I can say I would probably never have one. What?
I got a mod that was in one of the mod packs. It's a submarine.
Really? Is there even anything to see in the water?
I don't know. I don't have it activated, but I haven't seen deep enough water to actually use it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't get that either. Let me double check the weeds, make sure I'm doing it right here. Make sure there's no other weeding I need to do. Okay, those are dead. That's fine.
Guess I could dig a big hole, put water in it, and put a submarine in it, and
True, make your own ocean.
have a tourist come play in the submarine in this pond of nothing.
Field 18 wants potatoes, huh? I don't know where that is, but hey, what the hell? We'll take it.
Probably on the island.
No, that's like 10, 11, and 12, I think. 10, 11, 12, and 13. Okay. I know 19 I figured was down here. Let's get one of these guys. He doesn't have a thing on his front end, so. Alright, let's drop that. That's the tater one right there, it looks like. See if I can spin it around. Move that one out of the way. Oh, wow, they bounce way too easy. You know what? I'm just going to move it by hand. Let me quit being silly. You can carry these. It ain't that big of a deal. I'll put it in the place where it doesn't pick it up, though. There we go. Okay, so we'll put one of these guys on the potatoes and let him do a thing. See if there's any other ones. If so, I'll bring another one down for each one. We got 3 of them. Put them to work, give us some money, because we've already spent, well, let's see, we got up to 900,000 for our peak today, so. We got to get our 600,000 back before Yogi gets back and yells at me. He beats me when you guys aren't looking. Get the money. Whee! I spend too much, he takes away my toys. Try to go down this way a little bit. No, because I mostly use these for contracts, I like having them be 200 miles an hour, so because I really don't like putting them on trucks. I have not enjoyed that to this point. Fighting them on... That's partly because I have a hard time finding a trailer where things fit well, I think. Maybe I should just look for better trailers for fitting wide vehicles. I usually just end up driving them by hand, and that at what is it, 25 miles an hour or 20 miles an hour gets a little obnoxious after a bit.
Well, I like my trailers.
Yeah.
I transport all my equipment around on there. I don't move mine.
What I might end up doing actually is just buying a couple of these beet harvesters, because again, over here, I harvest over here all the time, and it's always stuff for the beet machine. Beets, carrots, potatoes, things like that. I might just leave it over here. It would make more sense. Alright, let's see if there's any other contracts I can get some nickels and dimes out
By
of.
the time you do that, you'll want to plant those. Like, damn, I left it all the way over there.
Want to plant them? What do you mean? I don't think I'm going to want to plant them. Not big enough fields. I'd rather have the whole field if I was going to do that. I think I actually better bring 2 of these machines over here, though. That's a bigger field than I thought. Nah. Screw it. Just let it do it while we do other things. Alright, speaking of doing other things, how are we doing over here? Okay, you're almost done. Gotta get this out of the way before the train hits him. Hits the other one. Okay, I thought he was stuck on this guy's boom here, but I guess not. Alright, so that's sprayed both ways. Done, done. Done, done, done. Done, done. Done, 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 done. So we got corn over here, huh? I think we only have the one corn header, so it's gonna take a minute. Better put the 50,000 capacity one on there. The corn's a high yield field, so I wonder if maybe he was going to do the forestry header on that one. I don't know.
Oh, to get the chaff.
Yeah, I don't know if he was planning to do that or what.
It might be for the cows.
Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about doing that one wrong, so hopefully by the time that's a necessity, hopefully he's back to let me know what he wants to do with it. Jump in this one. Well, this guy's done. Put him away, and then what else do I need to do? If I got rid of that sugar one, I'm going to lose 1,000,000 beets, aren't I? If I were to delete that, they ain't going to give me my beets back, are they? Can you unload the factories?
No. That I know of.
Okay. Yeah, because that's a lot of money. That'd be a lot of money I'd be throwing out there. But building all these buildings to make it happen ain't exactly free either, so I don't know. Not sure what to do with that yet. I think I'm just going to let it sit there for a while and think about what it's done.
You sit there and think about it.
Yeah. How could you have done this better, you jackass? Well. Okay, there. He's done. Train went by. I can get out of here. I'm thinking I'm gonna forward another day after that contract. Oh, the contract's not gonna matter. It'll keep doing it. Oh, but I got to see when the potatoes pay the best. Make sure I don't get past a good payday there.
Hey, those are usually in the wintertime, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I'm in November right now.
Mm.
So it could be a good time for it. Very, very much. By the way, just because I keep forgetting to do it lately, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. If you're on YouTube watching us, don't forget to subscribe or like the content. You know, leave a comment. I do watch for comments after stream, and I always check the previous day's comments before I even start the stream, usually. I shouldn't say always. I woke up kind of late today. I actually still had time, but barely. There are times where I wake up and I have to get everything ready for stream, but I will still get to the comments afterwards. But yeah.
Are you streaming live on YouTube also?
Yeah. Stream on both. Okay, so that's done. Those are done. Let's check pricing. Potato. There's my potato. There it is. January, February. All right, so yeah, it won't hurt us to go forward a little bit. Okay, so everything's done, I think, that needed it. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just sleep another night. Actually, let me double check. I don't think I checked his fields. Take the weeds off because those aren't going to be a problem. Let me go back to growing or harvesting. None of those are ready, are they? Okay, no, okay, none of them are needing harvest. Okay, cool. That's what I wanted to make sure of. Didn't want to skip past a harvest day. Boop, boop. I have a feeling that corn's going to be ready this time, though, judging by the looks of it. It was looking pretty close.
I thought it was looking a little short.
Don't judge it. No
There's some
judgmental.
short corn in that there.
Yeah. Wait, one row of that's done, so okay, that's going to be, and that is the corn. By, give it another hour, and the rest of that field's probably going to be done. So, I'm going to set up the harvester. We don't have a forage harvester. I don't think he would be doing that. It's done. There, it's done now. I'm going to leave it for now, because if he does want to do the forage harvester thing, I don't want to screw him over. All right.
Yeah, but how long can you let it go by before it rots in the field?
It doesn't. I have decay turned off in the field. Usually it's not a problem anyway, because I don't think we've ever even been close to that. What's field 29? That should be my cotton. Just harvest it? All right. I was just making sure I didn't want to...
there he is!
Didn't want to screw up any plans you had, so... where is the header? There it is.
I knew he'd be lurking.
I figured, but I also figured if he had something important to say, he'd say it when needed, so... I was giving plenty of opportunity. Huh?
Feeling better, Yogi?
Hopefully. Yeah, I wanted to give him opportunity to answer if he wanted to, and if not, I would just make a call on it. A call on this one was to let it sit for a bit.
Yeah, his call is to be lazy.
Well, no, I had other things that needed to get done. I got another field that needs to get harvested too, so.
Got workers, put them to work.
I'm gonna, as soon as I get this one started. And I'll just put it in the silo for now. Then he can do whatever he needs to with it. Oh man, oh man. Let's see, today's Tuesday. Yeah, today was supposed to be another day of rain, which they've taken all that away. So it's, just the humidity is killing us at the moment, because we're getting the, 95 minimum temperature. And, yeah. The humidity is much higher than it should be, which is funny because, we've got a humidity gauge here to watch, and it's in the rig, it's always way higher than what it is outside because, RVs hold in humidity pretty well. But even with the air conditioner on, though, we're still at like 60% inside. Try to open the windows at night, but with the humidity, it just gets damp everywhere. So pretty much the air conditioner is just fighting to dry it out enough so that when we open the windows at night, it doesn't just become literally wringing wet. So yeah, interesting. All right, so that one's going. Why is he only going? Oh, that's right, because this isn't one of the fancy corn headers. Are there fancy corn headers that go faster? I didn't even look for corn ones. I think there is. There's one right there. That one goes 12 miles an hour, 12 meters, 10 meters. Okay, but
Yeah, I'm used to watching.
how does that compare to the one we have? Corn header is 18 meters. That's an extra 6 meters wide. I think I'm going to leave it with the big one. The extra 6 meters. It's not imperative. It's not stupidly behind on that one. What am I doing? Oh yeah, contracts. Shoot. There. New contracts. There we go. Harvesting cotton. Field 30. That's what was expected. Contract. Is there another cotton over there, or is that not ready yet? Might not be ready yet. What's 28? What the hell's 28? Is that on here? No. Six, red beet. Except that one.
You got your remove foliage on, button on again, off again.
Carrots on field 2. Remove foliage? What?
Yeah, because you got some fields that are like grayed out on that. I was wondering if you had to turn your remove foliage button on again.
No, it's on. It's on. All right, so I got a bunch of stuff to set up here. These guys, I don't know why this guy doesn't want me to harvest his field. It's sitting right here. I'm even ready for him. No. No, we do not want the cruise control set at 6. Thank you. Get your ass moving.
Get your ass moving.
Yeah, I'm not driving over there at 6 miles an hour. Hell no. All right. Yeah, I want to do that one. That's a bigger field. I wonder, shouldn't wait till next month, I don't think. Maybe I'll just wait till later in the day. It'll probably be popping up. Then we can come back and get the bales out of here. I already got most of a bale in this one already, so that's just more free money. I think the other one's close to a full bale too, I think. No, I think that one was almost empty. I don't know. Oh shit, we got that auger over here though. It's still sitting in the field. We were testing things out with the augers and whatnot, trying to make them work better for what we were doing. Like I said, this is like the third time we've had the, when I was doing the testing last night on the belts, like the third time we've given this stuff a shot. I'll bring this over to the far side so I actually have the, actually I think there's enough room between that and the edge of the field I can move it. Oh wait, these are the weird sideways fields, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Alright, so there's plenty of room. These are going to run at an angle and then I'll have to come back. Alright, so once I get the other one set up, I think I can run faster than this. Screw this. Yeah, I can run faster than that. I'll go up there. Wish you could set cruise control while you were running. That'd be kind of fun. Alright. Move this off into the center of the field, the divider, whatever. Hopefully this is the only thing here, right? Yeah, it is. Get it out of the way. We kept this one because it was kind of useful, and we haven't decided if we were going to do something different with it yet.
Why'd you have it in the field?
At the time, this was all harvested and everything. So we bought this field so that we could unload in it. Then sold it back afterwards after we were done testing. So yeah, since you can't unload certain things if you don't own the land, we just bought that field quick after it was done to do some testing with. I think he was working on that field over there, the green one. Get out of the way. Then, yeah, this is what I'm thinking I might put over there on the mining operation. Put like 5 of these feeding into each other. 5 or 6 of them all the way over to the plant, and then just dump onto there with the front loader. But I don't think it picks up as wide of a path as the belts, so I don't know if that's going to work or not. But like you were talking about, maybe we can do it with the auger wagon. But only going to really work if somebody's sitting in it, which that's not going to be super helpful. But all right, anyway, enough of that. Let me get this thing moving. Get him over.
Well, it's multi-server. I'm sure somebody in your audience would love to just sit in a truck all day.
Yeah, but I can't. I don't have the bandwidth for it, and I don't have the. I'm not going to bog the computer down even further. So yeah, I got that working against me because I'm on Starlink and I only have so much bandwidth. Most of the time it would be fine, but the times it wouldn't, it could actually shut down the whole stream, and that would suck. That's literally one of my biggest pet peeves. Is, you know, having to restart a stream because the connection's lost. That just puts me in a bad mood almost instantly every time it happens. So that's not good. It was bad enough when it was only on Twitch, but when it's YouTube and then it divides the video into 2, that's twice as bad. That makes it more annoying. Yeah, I have 0 on this bale. That's got plenty of time. And cotton sells in February, so we've got a couple months before we have to worry about selling this. I think I'm going to wait to actually turn in this contract then until February. Might as well get peak money for it when we sell it, right? Unless, of course, there's some random... I'll check the prices, and maybe there's a random peak at the moment, but doubt it. Grumpy's new toy is here with the air pump out. Just don't bite the nipple, Grumpy. They'll fart and then deflate. Not good.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Yeah. That was an old joke from when I was a kid, talking about that. The bitter tit, she farted and flew out the window. It was an inflatable doll. That was in the Truly Tasteless joke book when I was a kid. Uh-huh. Yeah, screw it. We'll start it all the way on the edge. See how bad it hits. Should be alright. We'll still have to do some touch-up at the end, but not too much. Shoot. Oh, no. You're picking the wrong diagonal there, you dingus. There's literally a diagonal. Right there. Go that way. Thank you. You missed one. How did you miss one? It went right through your little twofers. All right, we're not going to watch this because it'll be annoying. All right. So I need another beat machine 4. Build 2. All right, so let's get a new one. What does that one do? I don't remember what that one needs. Well, this one's got beats on it, so if that's what it is, we're good. What is field 2? 2 is carrot. Don't need one for carrots. One's potatoes. This one is red beet. That's 26. Where was 26? I missed it. Isn't that down there? No, it's not. Oh, shit. All the way over here. God damn. Okay. We'll keep this one on since it's already got the beet. Does it need sugar beet? What? I think it does. All right, let's just go. We'll drop it off if we don't need it. I don't remember if we need it or not. We'll find out when we get there. Not like it costs extra gas to drive around with a little beet attachment on it. My poor lonely house over there looks so pathetic out in the middle of that big gravel yard there, but I still haven't put a building up. I think that's what I'm going to do Thursday. We're gonna fix the damn yard, finally. Maybe. Possibly. Oh shit! Oh shit! Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Never mind. I wasn't panicked. You were panicked. I'm fine. That was a little more excitement than I needed right there, I tell you. Alright. On the road again. Okay. That's right. We're in December, so yeah, cotton we've got coming up pretty quick. I don't think we have any soybeans. Those are June anyway. Oh, you got that? Oh, did you get that computer you were talking about the other day? Is that what you're talking about? I hope that works out for you. Like I said, I wish I could have helped you better, but I mean, looked like a good computer. Thanks, OCD. Gave Yogi a shout out. Oh, shnikes. I'm really trying to go down there. Just it just came and so did you. I'm glad you're excited, man. I am glad to hear. Where am I going? I'm lost now because I'm too busy reading along. I should have turned back there. Yeah, let's fix that before it just make the problem worse. I'm continuing on the direction we're going. Wrong direction, fix it. Don't care how far you've gone. You can always fix it. Don't keep going the wrong way. Well, I really hope that does what you needed. I mean, it sounds like it should be more than enough for what you were looking for, so that's a damn good price. What's funny is I actually was going through our wish list thing on Amazon because we've got a couple of computers on there for Kitten that we're keeping an eye on, and one of them has got a graphics card and everything, and yeah, it's not the most powerful machine, down to 570, but yeah, it's not terrible. It is not a terrible machine. It could really use a RAM bump. It only comes with 8 of DDR5, but 8 gig, but I mean, that you can upgrade at your leisure. And as I was looking at the other day, it's only about $100 to upgrade to 32 gigs. So later on, when there was more money available, we could have got her up to 32 pretty easy. If the generator thing hadn't happened, we probably would have done that. I'm sad. The generator thing really set it backwards because, yeah, she deserves to play some games too, damn it. She misses it. I have to let her use this one from time to time, but since a lot of my stuff I have to do after hours things, not the game, but other things that need the computer. Fortunately, it's not always an option to let her play her game, and I wish she could play it whenever she wanted to. She works hard. She deserves to be able to play. Alright. Oh, we got the combine sitting over here. What the hell? Didn't even work on this field. Alright, let's see. Is this the right one? Oh, we're harvesting at 6 miles an hour. This. Okay. Stop. Fired. I do like I did last time. It must have been this one last time. Alright, so now we know. We do not need the beat one for this. To there. Actually go back. Drop this down. To the next one, drop that off. Back up, and now it should do it at 25. All right, there, and send it back to work. There we go. Now it'll finish that in less than a year. Cool. I'm guessing this guy's full. Where did I put the... Am I here? I gotta empty the corn wagon. Yep, he's sitting there full. He didn't get very far either. We're gonna have to do this a few times. Hey, why is your dog way the hell out in the field? Holy shit. That little bastard likes to wander. All right.
Probably because he hasn't fed him in weeks.
Right? Doesn't believe in feeding the dog. What a bully. The other one's carrots. And that's field 2. All right, so we'll get the last guy over here. Oh, my yard's being stuttery now. There it goes. Where is it? I don't have 3 of those out working, do I?
What early?
My, no, I have that one and that one. That one's doing cotton. That one's not doing cotton. What are you doing?
You can keep track of your stuff. Look at you.
I don't know why he stopped, but he did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 workers going at the moment, which that's a thing we've been fighting with. Where's the other beet harvester? Did I park it somewhere and forget about it?
There's somebody working on a field all the way down south?
Yeah, that's 1. And then 2. This is 2 beet harvesters. And 3, 4 is the 2 combines for the cotton, and then 5 is the one working Yogi's field. I don't know why that one stopped though before. Interesting. Oh, I know where it is. Still got sugar beets in it back here. That's right.
Oh, at the sugar mill?
Yeah, because that one's screwing me. So yeah, I'm gonna go put these in the storage. I'll deal with them later.
You can go dump them in a dump truck and then put a dump truck over there.
Yeah. I've got a silo right up here, so. I will just store them in here for now. I only have 500,000, so it's not like that'll take too long to get back out. All right, and I have something on the front of this one. Got to go drop that off before I go over there. I'll put this guy on getting up those carrots. It'll make us a few bucks. Make us a few bucks. U-turn. Oh shit! I slid. And there goes one of my boxes way over there. I gotta have to go fix that. It didn't stop quite on a dime, did it? Okay, let me go fix that before I never find that thing again. Okay. Oh, I can't even sprint. I was trying. Won't let me. Alright, I guess we're walking normal speed. Alright, fine. There. Cool. Field 2. I think that's going to go through there the easy way. I think that's the best way to go. And we'll see if we can get another worker. I wonder if it's going to let me go up to 20, but only if Yogi isn't here, which that would suck. Because that's not supposed to be what it said in the mod. Not that I can do 20 workers, but I mean, I'm just curious. The 5 is the most I've ever had. I've got 5 going right now. See if it'll do 6. You put the computer in the fridge because it's hot from being shipped out there? Yeah, it doesn't seem like a bad idea. Although I don't think it'd go boom from charging, honestly. I think it'll be alright, but... And keep in mind, it's lithium batteries. Same things they have in, like, the cars and whatnot. But I still don't find it to be a problem. It's not going to hurt it. You're only helping it at least, so... Or doing nothing at bare minimum. Yeah, I think it's best to err on the side of caution with expensive toys. What's up, Johnny? Did it not work? Oh, there he goes. Alright, so now that one's harvesting. Alright. That one's harvesting, that one's harvesting, that one's harvesting, that one's harvesting. That one's almost done. Okay. I feel like there should be some more contracts here. Try to get some new ones again. They're all actives. Soybeans, wheat, and more cotton. Hey, is that my 28? That's my 28. Cool. So we can accept that one too. Cool. 5. Is that the soybeans one? I think, yeah. So that should be, I think, the one that's already over there too, right? Right. Oh. Where did I just accept a contract? God damn it, way over there. No. Thought it was one of these. I don't know why. I thought it was... I don't know how I thought that. I got that wrong. Hold on, let me pick that contract. I don't want to drive all the way over there with the combine. Nope. 19 should be soybeans. Yep. Cancel. Yes. And select, so that goes away. Contract, fine. 27. 27 the one I was looking for? Oh, it is. Doesn't say ready to harvest on it. That's weird. It says harvesting. Alright. We'll take that one instead. Okay. And over here I should have, yep, combine sitting right there. This is going to be a pain in the butt because they're going to have to get a truck over here. But this will be what, our 7th person we've got working then? Still won't be getting over the standard 8, which I hear is normal for amount of helpers on single player. So, really need, I can't think of anything else I really want to get a person into though. I don't have to cultivate any of these. Oh wait, maybe up here. I can probably do something up here. Help this guy out while I'm right here. He's got to be getting close anyway. God, look how fast that thing empties. I love that. Okay, that's done. But yeah, we can definitely start planting, I think. Excalibur, what's going on, dude? Max wants to talk to you. Oh, you're in trouble now.
Oh, I need you to make a mod.
He wants you to make a mod, Excalibur. You know, it's not like you got anything else to do. Lazy bastard.
Well, I don't need you to make the whole mod. I just need you to modify one that somebody's already done somewhere and make it higher capacity that works with Terraform.
Oh wait, I already got one. Do you even have farm sim stuff, Excalibur? Or would you need to? I think you'd need to, wouldn't you? I didn't even think about that.
You can probably just take a mod that's already out there and you might know enough to what to change. Yeah, I'm looking for a wheel loader bucket that works with Terraform.
Terrafarm.
That has no, it's Terraform.
Terrafarm, F-A-R-M, is the mod. That's why I'm trying to make sure he gets it right, because if he gets Terraform, I don't know if that's the same thing. It's terraforming, but I think it's called Terrafarm for Farm Sim. We can double check for you, dude.
Anyways, for a wheel loader bucket that has a capacity, what do you think, 200,000 liters?
Yeah, I wouldn't hurt 200,000, make me happy. Give him corn again over here, I guess. All right, so now we got another one going. So then we go to the helper menu. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. All right, so man, that is just strange. What's on 28?
And you don't need to.
Oh, that's cotton.
I'm not going to publish it or anything. It's just going to be for me and Power's personal use.
Yeah, you hear that, Yogi? You don't get to use it. No,
No, Yogi.
I was joking. Just the way you phrased
it. We're not going to publish it saying that we made this mod or anything.
I don't
like
think
that.
Excalibur's thinking we
people.
would. Excalibur knows us better than that, I think. Well, I wouldn't screw him over. He knows that. Besides, he's got control on my Discord. He could actually screw me over, so. Some bitch made me give him partial control on my Discord to make bots on it. I think that was just a ruse. He's waiting until it's worth something and he's going to take it away. I know it. Good luck. It's never going to be worth nothing. Let's go down here and check this guy. Yeah, we're almost done with these. Yeah, I mean, don't put yourself under too much stress on that. I know you got a lot of stuff, Excalibur, but it's up to you, sir, if you think that's something you're up to. It shouldn't. The way you make these things sound, that one doesn't sound like it should be too difficult. It's literally just fixing a capacity. The biggest thing, so he can change the capacity on the bucket, Excalibur, but when he does, it disconnects the mod from the Terrafarm mod, so it no longer can do the digging. So yeah, that's the part that he's running into. I haven't even looked at it, and I'm not an expert anyway, so. But yeah, that's where that's being a problem. Change the capacity, but it will no longer dig. Because yeah, they have to have specific equipment for Terrafarm. I'm not sure why it would change the code in there and make it not work with it anymore, but...
Yeah, I'm not smart enough to figure it out.
I'm too lazy to go look. I'm trying to make this an easy playthrough, damn it. Code is not my friend. I don't like it. Besides, reading code is really hard on my eyes, so... I am not quite, until I can get some new eye drops for that eye, the medical ones. Yeah, reading's not my friend on large quantities of walls of text. That's why I use Restream for all my stuff on here. It makes the text size like 5 times bigger. The equivalent of the trifocals on an old version. Yeah, they call them trifocals because go ahead, try to read them. I dare you. You can't see shit. Alright, how much longer do I got on this field?
52 days.
Seems like it. Not close as close to being done as I was hoping. Why is that not showing up there? Is it because the foliage? Let me turn that off and let it reload and see what happens. It's ready to harvest, but it's not showing ready to harvest. That is really odd. Oh shit, he's full. God damn it. Need another truck. Do we have another truck trailer? Da-da-da. No, Yogi's got a bunch of truck and trailers over here. Gotta. That's truck. How much the trailer hold? I don't know. Hopefully enough. Oh, that's only gonna hold 500,000 in it. Hold on. Let's grab. That's a longer drive, but I can. Got an extra one over here. Not that one. Actually, yeah, why not that one? There's nothing in it. It holds 1.1 million. Why not? Because I get stuck on everything. That's why not. Or are you shitting me? Again, I'm stuck on nothing. Get that truck down. Get it down there. Don't be stupid. That little divot there, you get... Nope. Where's super strength? Nah, screw it. Okay. Oh, now it wants to move. I got out of the truck, got back in it, and I was like, oh, no, I was fine. I was fine the whole time. What's wrong with you? I'm fine. Jackass. All right. Yeah, I don't think the tracks helped me. I was trying to see if they would make it better, but I don't think they really did. Keep me from getting closer to top speed, though. Wish that you could use other trucks than just this one. But this is the only one that the bed is compatible with. Unfortunately. Looks that way anyway. I forgot it is going to be a little bit bigger of a deal to drive all the way over there. This truck goes slower than all the rest. Alright. Well, I'm going to take these tracks off, actually, while I'm here. They did not help with the getting stuck situation, so... Switch that, go there. Wheel setup. Yeah, agricultural too, why not? Wait, why is my miles per hour slower? Hold on. Did it go faster with tracks? Oh? Okay, I don't know. Engine. That is the big engine. Alright. That back on there. That was our original setup. See if we can go up the hill. Yeah, see, it still says 59 out here. But in the menu, it said it went like 46. Aww. It's not Bigfoot. It can't make it up steep hills. How sad. Alright. We'll get it there. We'll get it there. But yeah, if you, Excalibur, if you're able to, the preferred bucket would be the L350H. You can look into it. You like a challenge? Yeah, L350H is the bucket that if we could increase the capacity, that one already fits the machine and everything for sure. So.
And let me know what I owe you.
Oh, you don't want to say that to him. He's Australian.
Sexual
That-
favors come from power.
No, 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 no. You know he's going to want the whole damn liquor store now. God damn it. Let's see. Yeah, this is going to be a bit of a drive. I forgot how slow this truck was, but all right, it's fine. I'll get there. That'll just stop me from spinning out as much. It'll probably equal about the same amount of time with all the reduction in accidents on the way. But so, Excalibur, how's the game going? What you been working on lately? Still working on the ship movement stuff, or?
What game?
He's building a game. A roguelike.
A
I'm
whole
actually...
game?
Huh?
A whole game?
Yes, a whole game.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
What type of game?
Roguelike? Or roguelite. Roguelite. Like a pirate shooter.
Sounds interesting.
He's working on the pirate AI, apparently? Okay. Cool, cool. How about your buddy? What's he working on? There's two of them working on. He's working with, or there's somebody else working with Excalibur, so. What part's he doing? He's also working on the AI? It doesn't surprise me. That's a big job. From my limited understanding of it. I don't even have to take off the cruise control. This thing's so slow. It doesn't even slide out on the corner. Razorlock, there's nothing to name, doofus.
Actually,
Nope,
you can name
there's
stuff in
nothing to
here.
name. We're sticking with that. Shut up, Max. That's
There's
always
things
been
you can
just for
name.
Ark anyway. Huh?
There's things you can name in here. You can change the name of your farm.
I ain't changing the name of my farm. I don't know. Actually, I have more stuff I can rename than you do. This truck sucks. This is the only one that gets hung up on things. Razor wants me to rename him to Dickhead? That seems fitting, but it also seems redundant. Everybody already knows, Razor.
Razor wants to be named Dick Kid?
That's what I'm taking that to mean.
Okay. Alright.
No, with the mod that I have for the workers, the helpers, you can rename the helpers. I have thought about offering that up, but not for name a tame. There'd be other things there for that one. But I also know some of my people, like you, would do whatever you can to get me in trouble, so yeah, I don't know about that one. Alrighty, so let me get over here and empty this bastard out. Not doing, I don't know, I gotta see. Maybe it just recommends this one because it's the only one that comes like default in this size. Maybe one of the other ones can be sized up to fit this bucket. There we go. Maybe, hopefully.
Oh, I can put any kind of bucket on this front end loader.
Oh no, I meant on this truck. I'm talking about this truck with the. Remember, it recommended it only fits with this truck, but maybe there's a different one that this bed will fit on.
Oh, with the different.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they had those different lengths.
Yeah, But this truck just is the only one that's getting stuck on things. Everything else drives over that fine. I don't know if it's the trailer or the truck or the bucket or the dump bed or the truck that's actually causing the problem. So if I can get a different truck that it'll fit on, I could rule it out anyway. I wonder if it would fit on the Winter Wolf. I don't know if it's got enough configurations.
The Winter Wolf doesn't have the rigid bed type.
I don't know.
No, it doesn't. I know.
One of the AI workers is in the Green Harvester Razor. I'm just over here to empty it out. I've got workers all over the map right now. I'm pretty much just in charge of collecting all the stuff, keeping them busy. I got this one here. I got a couple more over there. Speaking of, I got to go check on. Oh shit, this one's full. Speaking of, Corn Boy's full again. You thought other people were playing with me on the server? It's only Yogi and I. And Yogi's not feeling good, so I'm just running a bunch of helpers. It's not an independent server, unfortunately, so it's off my machine, and I can't afford to have a bunch of people running on it because with Starlink, I could easily overwhelm, and then the stream would suffer worse than it already does. Starlink's working pretty well, but it sure as hell isn't perfect yet, so definitely still has some stutter times here and there. Better than it was a few months back, though. 5-6 months ago when I did the front. Definitely less stuttering on it now. I think, actually, yeah, let me go over here so I'm out of this guy's way. Okay. Those guys are taken care of. Those guys are still working. This guy's going fine. This guy is done. All right. Tidy up here. Looks like he missed a little bit. Then Max is playing on his own, and we're just hanging out in here. Uh-oh, the wind is kicking up again. Hey, maybe the rain's actually going to show up today sometime.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
I would like to. I'm really in need of some cool temperatures.
Didn't say it was 10 minutes away the other day and it never showed up, so.
Yeah, but I wasn't getting rock and rolled by the wind, though, that day, yesterday. Today, it's moving me pretty good. It just started. Hopefully that means it's actually going to make it over here. I mean, I have to worry about the leak in the roof, but right now I would rather have some cool temperatures. Just want some cool temperatures for a day. I'll put things down to cover the leaks. I'm good. Alright, this one looks like we cleaned it all up. It's good to go. Where does this one go? I think this one goes up to Klondike. Which one is this? This was... When was this? Field am I on? 18. Okay. That one goes to Klondike. Alright, cool. That way. I'm gonna get that money back before Yogi gets back so he can't yell at me about all the money being gone. Yep, they've already got a lot damn near full tank over there. Which one was this? Potatoes. Didn't I say? Nah, screw it. I'm just gonna sell them. I'm not gonna try to hold on to them for peak pricing. If they want to sell them, we'll sell them and clear the contracts. It's alright. I'd rather be done and have the machine available again in case we need to harvest something else. Jump. Oh, that one's rude. Damn, this thing's acrobatic. That was a nice flip with a twist in the air and landed back on its wheels. Come on, that's perfectly awesome. Are you playing games today, Razor? Totally believable. And not a scratch.
Yeah.
That should be hard to tell if there's a scratch. It's too dirty. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. There we go.
That one might scratch.
That one might leave a mark. Yep, for sure. You'd stop by, no games for you. I agree, you don't deserve any games. So are you planning on doing anything else, getting another Jeep or anything like that? Or was that just a one-time thing for a little bit? Now you're over it. Good for the kid. Bring her out and get her out in the nature a bit. Good times.
Did you ever take it out wheeling?
He went out on one wheeling trip that I know of, I think, yeah. Okay, so that's done. There's 280,000 we got. Yeah. How much was that worth? If we got 280,000, how much did the field guy make on that thing? Damn. Guy owned the field.
Guessing a lot.
Yeah. And some of my best memories when I was a kid, we were going through the wildlife refuge with my dad. Now granted, you don't need a four-wheel drive for that most of the time, but it isn't bad to have that extra height. Especially if it rains and gets all muddy and sloppy. But, it just gives you an appreciation for things that aren't loud and obnoxious like me, you know? Get one in a little while after you sold it. You bought a more family-friendly vehicle. Well, you only have one child. I'm pretty sure as long as it's got a back seat, you're good to go.
You probably bought one of them short buses.
Oh, a minivan? Are you a minivan dad now? Oh my God. I could totally see him in a minivan. Actually, I like minivans. I don't really like the way they look, but after driving a few of them, when I used to sell cars, they actually drive really nice. And they get decent mileage, and they have all that storage space if you're not going anywhere, like off-road. Yeah, that's actually a really decent vehicle. You got a truck. Jeep didn't hold heat and AC. Oh, you had a soft top, didn't you? Okay, well, you could have bought a hard top for it. You also, Razor, I hate to tell you, for the heat part, you live in Florida. Open a window. You got all the heat you need. Even in February. Eat shit. I don't remember how good the AC was. You had an older one, so I don't remember how good they are on those. Can't say I've ever dealt with it much. What?
What year?
I don't remember. Wasn't it 90s? I think it was 90s. See, this field a little over half done, so I'll probably have to come empty this guy twice. No, it was a hard top. Just couldn't be bothered with it. Some very strong heat and AC. 2002. Probably just needed a different thermostat in it for that, but that's all right. Not my problem. Not my circus, not my monkeys. That's an old Polish proverb. I mean, none of my damn business. I don't care. Not my problem. All right, I'll follow this guy till he makes a corner. Not yours anymore either? Yeah, but now you don't have a Jeep. Punk ass. Whatever. I thought you already had a different vehicle other than the Jeep. I thought the Jeep was the second vehicle for you. I didn't realize that was going to be your primary driving vehicle. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't really want a Wrangler to be my primary driving vehicle either. That'd be more of a weekend kind of vehicle. I don't know. I don't like the way they're very twitchy. It's like a lifted go-kart. And a go-kart can be fun, but a lifted go-kart, not as much fun. Not on city streets if that's all you're doing, freeways and shit. I don't like them on freeways at all. I almost bought one a long time ago, and yeah, that's what took me out of it. It's like, no, I'm not driving this every day at 70 miles an hour. Hell no. All right, we're going to stop him so he can wait for a bit. Let this guy get ahead. Already empty. Oh, no, probably should empty this one again since I'm right here. Field's over half done. I might even be able to start a roller on this one. Actually, that roller goes way too fast. I think I'm not going to do that yet. Look at the corn shake as it goes in there. They definitely changed that animation over from 19. That's not the same as on 19. Looks like you're trying to shake all the kernels loose in the corn. Alright, are you empty? Yeah, it looks pretty empty. Alright, let me get this out of the way. Alright, what else do I have to check on? Looks like everything else is doing what it needs to do. Did I actually... Oh, I got to turn in the 18 contract. There. Oop. Right. I got all those, and let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many am I working on? One, and this one's got to wait till those are done to do that one. So 2, 3, 4, and oh, this one. There we go. All right, let me clean up on this one. The stuff the workers missed. Ah, quit being so spinny. There we go. So what's on your agenda for today, man? Razor? Surprised, I got to see you 2 days in a row. What the hell? Isn't that one of the signs of the apocalypse? Are you the Antichrist?
We do that.
How's the thing? Just changing out laundry? I see. Looks like you left a little down here. I'll grab it. I still got to come up with like $300,000 before Yogi gets back, so gotta get that money back up. Can't have him beating me. Asking, where's my money? Anybody remember that one from Family Guy? When
Yogi's gonna log in and jump in here and say that just before you get it back.
You better be quick if you're going to do that, because I'm almost ready for that. Like really quick, because I'm pretty sure. Now, granted, oops, this is a small field, but carrots are a good moneymaker. I just got to figure out where the hell I got to sell them, though.
So your field or
field 2? Nope. This one goes to Johnson.
Contract?
Yep. Johnson's is going to be over yonder here. Probably should have taken that road, but whatever. I will take this one and deal with the consequences of hopefully not flying off the road. Woohoo! This would be fun. More fun with the steering wheel, honestly. Shit, almost died. I'm not on a road, I'm on the railroad tracks. This is not good. I get through the trees? Ugh. Eventually. I definitely dented the quarter panel on that one. Alright, we got a bridge over there. Yeah, this is where I want to go. This way. And this way. That's not the bridge I want. I want this bridge that's going to be around this corner. There we go. Try not to jump into the giant river. Get the pipe out, ready to go. Okay, there we go. You're off. You got to go cook and be a stupid, responsible adult. Well, you got the stupid part down. I will vouch for you there. You have done a wonderful job on that part. Take care, Razor. We'll see you again soon, man. Okay, it doesn't want to unload it on that side. Maybe this one wants to go through the other. Good seeing you again, dude. Take care of yourself. Oh, I guess this one wants to put the carrots down the grate. Okay. Not fussy. Damn it! You were right. I didn't actually make enough off that. Hell, shit. That's all for the beet harvester, though. I can put this one away. I gotta turn that way. I'd help to go the right direction to go home. Oh, god damn it.
Only if you want to get there.
True. I guess, I mean, you do have a valid point there. If I don't care about getting there, then I guess I really don't have to go that direction. There's a big map, though. You could spend way too much time not getting home. Going the wrong way. Alright, well, we're going to catch some air over here again. I always do whenever I hit those railroad tracks. I really hate these railroad tracks sometimes. Let's see, if I skip that set, hit it over here. Let's see if that works better. Right. Oh, good thing I did. There's a train. Whee! Yeah, see, that glides perfectly. Yeah, like this thing would just turn into nothing but nuts and bolts and wheels flying every direction when that thing hit the ground. Uh-oh, and I still managed to spin out. Oh, I probably need to go check on the mining equipment too. I'll bet you I've got some more, stuff over there. That one's completed. Go up here, make sure everybody else is still working. They're not. This one needs to be emptied. Never mind. I'll do the gold sting after this. Gold thing is next, hopefully. That there for a second. How we doing over here? For it to update. Hold on. Yeah, not really ready to start that yet. Start the roller. I think when we start the cultivator again, we'll start the roller. That way that can get done. That field's still got some time. This one. Is he harvesting again? I don't remember. Red beets. Red beets. That's right. Okay. Oh, how we doing here? He's almost empty. Cool. I think, what? 2 more empties on this thing and it should be done, hopefully. Oh shit, I didn't do a straw pass. Oh well, I'm not going to deal with it now. Could have made more money. Knew I was forgetting something. Damn it. Wait, Yogi, do you need straw? Shit, hold on. I probably better do that. You might actually need straw. I forgot. With the thing he's doing, I think he needs straw.
Yep, straw and hay for...
Yeah, and I totally...
in TMR.
Yep. Well, making some straw now.
Probably been sitting at home. He's probably been sitting at home cussing this whole time.
Well, that's not new. He does that anyway, even if I'm doing it right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll get some straw anyway. At least I remembered at some point. Better than never.
What makes you think you ever do it right?
Getting lies to me makes me feel good. All right. So we don't have any more buckets there. Ah, here. There it is. Put up in front of this. There's my gold.
One jar. One little jar.
20,000 liter jar. That's a small 20,000 liter jar. All right, that's not very small, but all right then. We got to do now. We finally get to do our next stage on that production one, which is back here. That's there's the gold washroom. There's the smelter. All right, so We're gonna put the smelter across the road here. Let me that way. It's kind of squared up so I can get it at least kind of back and forth. Won't be perfect, but I gotta get it. I'm trying to get it kind of close. There. Okay. That looks pretty good. We gotta get some diesel for that, so there goes more money I gotta try to recover. Damn it.
I'm not sure if that one takes diesel. I didn't check that.
I'll check that. Thanks.
No, it does not take diesel.
We gotta get out of there though. It's too loud. All right.
This takes the gold.
Turn it on.
That's all it takes.
Oh, good. There. Okay. So we got 2,938 incoming, and it's starting to make gold bars. 60 liters of gold bars. So 300 liters makes 290 gold bars. Well, liters of gold bar. Well, that process is fairly quick. Have you gotten gold bars out of yours yet?
Yeah, I got 4,175 liters.
Okay. All right, so this is done. I gotta get back on the job here. All right, looks like this guy's almost done, right? Okay. You got a phone call. Let's see. Now I need a trailer. Do we have any more Phoenix trucks over here that are a little quicker? Don't think so. Two of the Max. I think he's only got one of the Phoenixes. Oh, there's a... Let me just grab a Mac. We'll have a big Mac attack. Here we go. Trailer's up there. I see it. I think the red is the... I think the red's the right one. He changed the colors on them, so I don't remember. I don't know which one's which. Hope this is it. Empty, so I guess we'll go look. It should be the silage wagon. Or the forage wagon, I mean. Okay. On the road again. We do this a lot. We're on the road a lot. That's all right. I mean, we had, what, 8 workers going, and we've kept them all busy for the most part. Can't complain too hard. Kept us moving the whole time, too. Kind of done digging for a bit, so didn't really want to do the more mining for a little while. We did a lot of that in the first part of the show, so. I don't think I was supposed to turn here, but I did anyway.
Turn, looks like you're about to run in the lake.
I made it, but I didn't mean to turn there. Now I got to drive in the field. It's fine. I'm trying to get something out of my damn eye. What's that?
Like that's ever stuck. I gotta drive in the field.
Damn right. Took the corner a little wide. Okay, so that's empty, ready to empty again. Damn it. There. Wow, that thing was really filled up fast, it feels like. I didn't think it took me that long to run around. Oh, man. This eye is really bad right now. Like there's something in it and I cannot get it. Frustrating. Get that going. Another worker completed their task. Alright, that's working. See if I can put a worker on that. Play hopscotch with that. Over here. What? Oh, field found. Asshole, you're following my line. Alright, well, I guess I'm doing that by hand because it didn't want to do it, so whatever. That's fine. Are you empty yet? No. Which other one? Oh, this one needs emptied too. God damn it. Alright. Alright. More important to keep this field moving. This one's a longer one of the bunch. Oh, we're going to get back. That other one's going to be done. But I have to remember to get the straw before I do or let anything else happen. Okay, well that one's emptying. Get this going again. And I'll get the roller going. I don't know why I ran across. That was the wrong way of doing it. There we go. That's much better. Okay, he's probably going to have 2 more empties. Over here, out of the way. Plus it'll also stop the roller. Oh wait, I took the truck from the roller. Okay, we'll start the roller after. It's fine. You. Okay. This guy to finish up this field. Actually, I'll finish it up because he sucks. He's missing spots. That's our money you're leaving behind, boy. Alright. How much more is there? See, it looks like that side we were on, there was a bunch. But other than that, you got most of it. Down here. Looks good. Run a line on this end too, and then we'll go get that other part that he apparently decided he was done, even though he wasn't, because they'd like to do that. Lazy workers. Right. Yeah, that's a lot of beats he's leaving behind there. Damn. Alright. Won't be able to get that in one pass. Alright, I think it may have not updated yet because this side doesn't look like there's nearly as many beats as it was saying there was. Matter of fact, I don't see any left behind over here. That little corner down there, it looks like. Double check. I don't think it just updated. We'll give her a second. Okay, now she's clean. Alright, so that one's done too. 26. Where does 26 go? 26 goes to Port Sales. Alright. That's across the bridge from Johnson's. Oh, wait. Wait. I almost left my deal behind. I need... Where is it? Gotta pick up my extension for this thing. Harvest extension. Left that over here, I think. Come on. There you go. Alright, so now we're back on task. Did you pick the front end up? Oh, god damn. B. Turn it off, flip it up. There we go. Which way is the best way to go here? I don't really go to Port Sales very often. I think I can go this way. I think. Yeah, and then instead of going left here, I go to the right, I believe. Yeah. And that'll bring me around back to the... Yeah, there it is. Alright, I haven't been over here in a while. Ever since we got delivery set up, I haven't really had a reason to come back to port. Okay, that... Alright, which one do you want? We'll try in the opening first since we're facing that way. That way? Yep, that way. Alright, cool. Wow, we didn't make much off of them. Okay. Sucks, but... Oh, wow, we still have a bunch of shit over here. Oh, well. We'll deal with that another time. Get this back to the house. So I don't forget where the hell this thing is. Well, we're back up to 1.7. Still 200,000 short of where we needed to be, though, at the moment. It's actually still more than we started with for the day, so. Built a few buildings and stuff like that. That cost some money. We would have been there if we didn't have to put up two different $250,000 buildings. That would probably have solved most of that problem. Oh wait, three buildings. I don't know if the third one was 250 grand though. That was the wood building that is still sitting there because I had nothing in it. I'll think about that a little more off stream when I can go over there and look at it a bit and decide what its future is. Uh-huh. Just it doesn't take long to get home with this thing. Jump. Hardest part of getting home is waiting for it to stop rolling when you hit a railroad track. Okay. Oh, that was a little too slick. I did it a little early, but yeah, that worked out nice. Wasn't sure how far I was going to slide. I like it. All right. So next is up here. I don't know why the helper didn't want to do this one, but whatever. Truck over here, that's fine. Print over here, quick, grab this. I don't think we're going to be selling this one today yet. I don't know. I still got to collect all the straw for Yogi. I think he's going to need some. Because, yeah, I think he was buying bales because he didn't have any last time. So, that was for hay, I think, though. I don't know, it could have been straw. Got straw pellets, I know that. But I will put some straw in the granary, the silo. Okay, I need then this. Oh shit, I didn't turn it on. Okay, hold on. Turn it on? I don't know why, but now it doesn't want to turn on. Now it turned on. I don't know what was up with that, but okay. That's fine. cut these ends off. So you have to go over these twice anyway, usually. Oh, maybe not. This was just a little closer together. You could reach both of them. Trying not to have to slow down. I'm on time restraints, damn it. There we go. Take that one wide. Oh, this should be enough straw for them for a little while. Looks like there's going to be over 100,000 when I'm done.
You wanna eat dinner?
Grab this one. See, we're up to 60. Really wish I hadn't forgotten about it for 90% of the damn field, though. Now about 70%. Still, that's a lot of missed material. Unfortunately. Oh, over 100,000, good. Like, yeah, about 125. 127 even, hell. I'll take it. Winner, winner. Alright, so I'll deal with the straw later because I don't think I'm going to be selling that one. I'll leave my combine over here. We already had it sitting over here before anyway. Crack that. Cut it off. Truck. And then we just got to sell this one. And that's where I think it's going to be today. Let's see what we end up with. Which field is that? That's 27. Where do we have to take that? 27 is Klondike. All right. We got to take a quick drive up to the Klondike, as if there's any such thing as a quick drive to the Klondike, but whatever. We're going to give it our best shot to do a quick drive to the Klondike. See where we end up on today's contracts. I'm not going to sell the corn either. I think you might need it, so I'm not messing with it. We'll just put it in the granary for now. Plus, I don't think it's the right month for selling corn. I could be wrong. I don't think. No, never mind. I don't think I actually looked corn up yet, so I'm not ready for corn yet. This truck looks like it might have been a little overkill for that little field, huh? Basically 105,000. Don't think we needed the truck that holds 1,120,000. Might have been overkill, just a little bit. Well, we're definitely going to have some more harvesting to do next stream. As I think my cotton's going to be ready here soon too. And yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it's the next month after we harvest the other cotton. So one to two sleep cycles till we're there, and we've already gotten most of the contracts done that I think I was going to do for this round. So there's not really much else to do except make sure all the other fields are set up, planted, and whatnot. And I'll have those. The one that we're harvesting over here, the corn one, I'll have that one done since we've already started all the stuff. I'll have that one done and ready to go by the time we start next stream. So yeah, it'll just be figuring out what we're going to do with all the machines and stuff like that. I do need to get back and cut some more trees too. Need a lot of trees. Now that Matt's
you had a
that,
big old pile of them.
well, yeah, but we got to cut all this down so it's usable land. We don't have any usable land over there. So yeah, there's plenty of work to be done. That's for sure. All I did was the stuff that's maintenance basically today to keep all the fields going, but we still have a lot of regular stuff. All the mining they have to do yet, and then like I say, all that forestry. That's in between all the other fields.
So what did you finish off today for money?
I'm on my way to sell the final right now. Running a little long
What
to
did
do
you
the
start
final
out
sale.
at?
Start off 1.4, I think, or was it 1.6? I don't remember which. I think it was 1.4 something. I don't know. The money's bounced around so much in the last 2 days. I don't really remember exactly what it was. But yeah, I think it was either 1.4 or 1.6 million. Right now we're at basically 1.8. But that's with buying, you know, 3 of those buildings, 2 of which at least were 250. I don't know if the carpentry one. I'm not sure what that one cost, but so we've spent, huh?
I don't know what it costs off the top of my head.
Yeah, but I think we spent close to $1 million, and we're still almost where we were at. So, not complaining. Not complaining. The highest we were at today was 1.9 million. I know that. That's what I'm trying to get back to. Let's see if I can do the overload thing.
Plus,
oh, wait,
you
no.
put a lot of stuff in silos too.
Well, yeah, but that stuff I already had. You're talking about the soy. I think the only thing I put in silos was the.
Corn?
I haven't done that yet. What was it? Sugar beets. That's what I had. Sugar beets. All right. Well, there's 56,000, and then we can turn that in. And I still have these 2 going. These 2 fields for cotton. They've already. There's a bunch of money just sitting there already. So I would say we're 32,000 behind the peak of the day after spending about $1 million, give or take, on stuff. Pretty sure that's a win. And there's still more stuff to be sold that's harvested. We're just running out of time for the stream. So
You haven't sold any of your sugar yet either, have you?
not a drop, not a grain of sugar, or any of my cloth that we processed today, or clothing, sorry, or the fabric or anything. So yeah, there's definitely more money that was made today. It's just gonna be a while before we see all of it. And I think I should probably stop him from planting again. He's catching up really quick. Yeah, we're gonna wait till he gets to the end. But with that, that's going to be the end of the stream. Hope you liked what we did today. It's a little mix of everything. I think Monday, or not Monday, today's Tuesday. Thursday will probably be a little bit of the same. We'll see how it goes.
You need to go cut down 1 tree so you can see you did a little bit of everything. Forestry, mining, and farming.
Well, technically, I put up a building for forestry stuff, for wood, so I did a little bit of forestry in that sense. And if you remember, when I put the building down, there was that short log that was on the property. I picked it up and threw it off the property. That's forestry. Eat shit. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful day. Thanks for coming out. I will see you guys again Thursday. Like, comment, do all the good stuff. See you again soon. Bye-bye.